Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Marauder of all, welcome to the final act of playing all the Necromancers that is not Diablo 4 Necro. Diablo 2 is already down. We have the whole video on the web, on the YouTube, and now we're gonna do Diablo 3 and see if that one. Oh, he has a Golem too. Okay, primary attribute is intelligence. Let's go. Wow, you look kind of odd. Hi. In his skin-tight outfit, belly free, six-pack. Okay, that one is a boring one. I am near the fallen he looks like a vampire count somehow. Oh, what is this? Bone spikes. Summon bone spikes from the ground, dealing damage as physical. Cool. I'm getting an area attack. Look at what the hell. That's a very cool auto attack. Not gonna lie. Jeez. I have come to aid. I mean, alone getting here already a freaking area attack as an auto attack, because usually that's what Necro struggles with, right? Any kind of area. your seemingly basic attack that generates essence is just incredible. And then we're getting Bone Spear as a second. Okay. Wait, he's pulling bones out of the ground to throw them, right? Yeah, that looks so cool. Look at him. Oh my goodness. Look at him go. Okay, what else do we have? Skeletal Mages. Yes. Death Nova. Okay, on level 5, we're already getting Skeletal Mages. I like that. Then we're getting Grim Scythe, Siphon Blood, Skeleton Mages, Corpses, Reanimation, Curses, and Blood and Bone. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what there's to come. I hope the sound is loud enough for all of you. Let's go talk to Leah. That much I remember. There's no dash in D3, I just noticed. Are you Leah? I did. Bam! 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 Aesthetically pleasing. Necro has always been aesthetically pleasing for some reason. I don't know what it is, but I just like the class, the whole vibe of interacting with bones of the dead and oh god, I'm a freak. Revealed a lot about me again, I guess. It's fun to play with bones in the den. Officially a freak now. Okay, Blood Pass has the dash on the Necro. Thank you for telling me. One thing I like the most is you got shoulders, you got wrists, you got gloves, then you got a waist as well. So on top of what we actually have already, right? Not like, you know, this is what we're missing in D4 right now, to be honest. Damn. Shredding, boys. Honestly, that's the thing I like the most right now. Freaking, give me like an auto attack that just is an area effect. How crazy is that? Also, do you notice how one Bone Spear costs 20 essence, right? But one auto attack generates 24 essence. That's not how we have it in Diablo 4. In Diablo 4, like one auto attack does what, 8 essence, and a Bone Spear costs then 16. So you have to do 2 auto attacks to even be able to do 1 Bone Spear. I mean, here right now I can do Bone Spear, auto attack, Bone Spear, auto attack, Bone Spear, auto attack. Makes me really think about the essence starvation policy that they went with. I mean, we all know it was intended by them. They said, we want people to struggle for essence. Which makes me question why. What difficulty are you starting at? I'm starting on normal difficulty. We're trying to, you know, see if the Necro feels any good. And for that, I don't need to do a harder difficulty. I just need to play the game, right? Hakan, good to see you there. I like the lore pickup here on like killing enemies. That one I missed kind of in D4. Does it automatically regenerate on Necro? It doesn't, right? Shields Druid, man. Shields Druid, man, Chan. Okay, come on, give me a new ability. I know you get something popping for me. Definitely not harder. Well, it's not about harder or not. It's just like, you know, we're just cruising. Okay, level 3. What am I? I'm not getting anything on level 3. Jeez. Oh no, I'm getting a new auto attack. Okay, cool. Instead of bone spikes, I get scythe. Generate 12 essence per enemy hit. Okay, cool. What a very visceral, good-looking attack. When we're not starting with minions, so that's kind of like, where are my Skelly boys? Why can't I start with Skelly boys? So that's definitely makes you kind of feel a little bit like, where the lads, you know? Oh, no loading screen teleports. That's what I like to see.
Thank you for your help.
Piece of pants, skin tied.
I will help.
Use the Tristan waypoint to go to the old ruins, back and forth again. A story by Bilbo Baggins.
Let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Dick.
Oh, Adria, wasn't that the witch from D1? Adria was the witch from D1, correct? Yeah.
Tristan fell to the demons.
Mm-hmm. Without the UI visible, you would have thought this is V Rising. Definitely similar to V Rising, that's for sure.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it.
Oh.
My essence is too low.
Okay, if you only have one opponent, then the scythe is actually not that good. Why can my Necro put on access? I don't care, but why can I? Monster kills ground +1 experience. Yes. Yes. And we have corpse explosion. How does it look? What?
Scene of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait.
Target an area exploding up to what? I get that for free already? So let me get this right. In order to explode corpses in D1 and D4, multiple, I need a unique item.
Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell.
Auto, you get to see there. I don't know, like seriously, right? Well, like in order to what? I need a unique item. To get this, and this just explodes up to 5 corpses straight away. Holy macrella. Mm-hmm.
Tristram Cathedral.
Does it cost essence? No, it doesn't even cost essence to do so. Search for signs of Decker-Cane. Yes, sir.
The star fell.
Why do you put on a weapon that's half as strong as before? Because it gives +1 experience per dead enemy. Here, this one. Monster kills ground +1 experience. What do I care about damage if everything is a one-hit anyways? Like, just take the bonus in XP. Oh, I remember this level design, how frustrating it was. For some reason, this level design was so obscenely frustrating because you had like this insane verticality going on of going up and down, left and right and whatsoever. 10 in is my main set. Oh yeah, I remember you big globber bobber.
I need essence.
Oh. Forgot that I need to use essence. Look how the bodies are just flying left, right, and center. Dude, that corpse explosion here is just insane. What the? I want my money back. Like, I'd never want to believe that D4 is really the worst in comparison to what we had with the Necro, right? But the more I play the other Diablos, the more I'm ending up with, well, haha. That's unlucky that you don't want to believe it, Pony, but guess what? You're wrong. Okay, Bone Spear Skeleton Mages. Yes, okay, cool. Raise the skeleton from the ground to attack your foes. Okay, so I just craft this now, and then I have to cast it again. Okay, so but it doesn't stay like permanent, so it does stay for 6 seconds. Well, I don't like the non-permanent part.
Oh, minions, stay back.
Oh, that Kurt.
May this wedge hold.
Hey, Aggravating, good to see you there. How you doing, brother? Hope streams are going good for you.
The power of the fallen star.
Deckard!
Back to your grave.
You know what? Grim Scythe out for Bone Spikes. Bone Spikes was just more fun to use, to be honest.
I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found.
Come on, Deckard, do it. Oh.
We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
Waiting for more D4 release. I mean, right now we're essentially like, you know, waiting for season 3 D4 wise.
I have found.
Until that time,
Uncle, you're
it's going to be other shebang. Oh, that's another item. I like how crest rewards are being shown as like something. So where's the wait? Where's the smithy guy?
Believe the evidence of your own eyes.
Wait, let me sell my items quickly.
Found some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
Oh, isn't the blacksmith giving us a quest to recover something Diablo 2 style?
Leah spent all night alongside.
Do you get the power trip of D3 and D4? You heard the enemy scale. It doesn't matter that the enemy scale. You are overscaling them. So a lot of people are complaining in D4 that the enemy scales with them, but that's because the people don't understand how the game works, really. Especially as soon as you have Paragon points, you just easily outscale your enemies. But yes, you do get the same power trip, but only if you're you know, playing the game. I'm not sure how much I enjoy like the minions not being permanent, because that's right now. Maybe I'll like that in the long run. Oh, that's his wife. His wife's gonna turn as well, right?
Hedrick, help me.
There's only one help left for you, lady. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, ow. Why you throw me? Fire damage reduces. Oh, look at that little fire damage thingy that just looks so good in the background there. Damn, I'm getting just XP after XP. Okay, level 6. What am I getting? Bone spikes. Oh, bone spikes upgrade now. Okay. Bone spikes done. Ooh, I forgot. Yes, that's a thing. They have runes. Yes. Oh, I remember how this was. I mean, seriously, last time I played D3 is what? How long ago, Chan? Centuries. So this is like, it's almost like playing a new game. This is why it's so beautiful to have a brain like a sieve. Like I literally forget games I have already beaten, and then I forget everything about these games. And when I return, I'm like, I start to remember slowly, right? But it's kind of, everything is new for you. It's good. Find the cemetery of the Forsaken in the Weeping Hollow. Yes, ma'am. God damn it. I mean, I do like that I don't need a corpse for the skeleton, but that he just vanishes is still kind of sad. Just came out of the ground. Oh, I get experience bonus for killing things faster in a row? I'll be damned. I feel like I'm playing a mobile game. Oh, I'll be damned, Chan. I mean, it felt like a mobile game before, but now it feels like a mobile game even more. Okay, that was close. Search for the Chancellor's altar beneath the cemetery of the Forsaken. Wasn't there like multiple of these and one is the right one and the other ones are the wrong ones?
I can bring that down.
Two life after each kill. Cool. Thought you could mass cast those mace skellies. Maybe not in the beginning. I mean, oh, you can. Oh, what? You can? I didn't know. I thought you can only have one at a time for some reason. Weird, obscure reason. Oh god, no, you can mass cast them.
Do not fear the end.
Oh, I'll be damned, but things suddenly feel a wee bit different. Take everything back I said. But due to them costing also so much essence, I can't just Sharp Sword.
A consequence.
So I can mass cast the skeletons, but I need like another way to produce essence. Well, right now the only thing I need is corpse explosion. Let's be real. Ooh, legendary, ladies and gentlemen.
Bless me.
Do not have experience bonus. Let's go. More experience.
This world can abide you no longer.
Okay, we're good. Oh, wow, did it just make 2 levels there? We did. We did, chat. Okay, let's go. We're going places. So I got a legendary helmet. I have to identify that. I have a crossbow I can't use. I got a new helmet that gives me more new thingy. Or I get a 2-handed scythe, I guess. Screw that. 2-handed scythe boys in the chat. I mean, right now, this just feels brilliant. So I just said that the XP multiplier makes it feel like a mobile game. But at the same time, the XP multiplier makes it feel like when you're good, you're getting a reward for it. You know what I mean? So I'm actually killing things fast because I'm really good at playing Necro. I'm really good at pressing the corpse explosion button, right? So I'm good. And I'm essentially getting rewarded for being good. You know? Which feels decent. Monster kill ground bonus experience. Sure. Monsters kill ground bonus experience. Double sure. Put that one back on. I don't want extra gold for monsters. I just want the bonus experience. Is there like any like sort button?
The grave crown is not in this crypt.
Okay, that was not the altar we're looking for, but I think we need to teleport back now to identify my first legendary item. Woo! But what do legendary items even do in this game? Who's identifying things?
Uncle, you're alive.
Does anyone identify things? Oh, right click on it. Oh. Increase the effect of any gem socketed into this item by 75%. And monster kills ground 3 more experience. Nice. I mean, that's 3 more XP, right? That's 2 more XP, so we're already getting 5 more XP per kill. Seems decent to me. Oh, and the gloss gives 2 more XP as well, so 7 more XP per kill. And we need like a couple of thousand only for a level up. That seems good. Okay, let's double check what else I got. Corpse explosion and corpse lands. Target an enemy to summon projectiles from nearby corpses. No, I like the corpse explosion too much. Okay, well, we'll keep the corpse explosion going there. Then we have skeletal mages. No, bone spear could now be damage is increased by 50 for each enemy bone spear passes through. Bone spear damage turns into poison. Cool. We'll keep the skeletons though. Cool. I appreciate it. We keep the skeletons though. Thank you very much. Okay, there's defiled crypt and defiled crypt. How am I gonna know which one is the right one? Just need a topaz for the helmet. A topaz would do what? Rubies in helmets increase experience. Okay, so you're saying since the experience is increased, I should put a ruby in. Seems like a reasonable approach, I'm not gonna lie. Can I buy a ruby in town? Oh, what? Hello? Hello? 6% extra gold for monsters? No, I don't want... Experience gain is increased by 25%. Well, good. Sometimes it just simply doesn't feel worth it to summon more than one skeleton in the beginning.
An interesting opponent.
Okay, that was the wrong crypt as well.
I'll look for it in another crypt.
Yeah, D3 is so good. D4 needs some updates. I don't like the D3 graphics, but right now I am just having like such a great fun playing, especially with the versatility of the skills and the runes that allow me to instantly alter the skills, but on the fly without having to find aspects. Because this is like still my greatest disappointment at points. Okay, that is now command skeletons. Now I get active command your skeleton minions to attack the target, increase their damage. Ah, raise skeletons from the ground every 2 seconds for a max of 7. What? So I'm just passively raising skeletons, but I can have them. Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck you. And suddenly I feel like an absolute monster. What is this?
I think the crown is nearby.
Okay, we get command skeletons. We got skeleton mages. We get scythe now. Could be execution. No, we're going to keep the bone spikes with the stun. The corpse explosion still not getting anything new. Yeah, the beauty of D3 Necro, it just instantly feels like it's getting actually stronger. Here, get my skeleton mages in. Seriously, how does it just feel like it's getting stronger? And they get 50. Like, there's no question how healthy they are, right? They just deal my damage and that's it. Monster kills ground 5 experience, guys. I'm right now at 12 experience bonus per kill. That's great. And I only need 19k for an update and like. I mean, you can send your skeletons essentially in to instantly create a corpse, and if they're instantly creating a corpse, then I'm pretty much ready to use my corpse explosion.
To bring that monster Leoric back to this world.
Where's town portal? I am. You can just use it. Thank you very much, Weinstein, for the 70 centuries of support. Weinstein, very good to see you there, brother man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good.
You found the crown.
He's breaking the crown. Why are you breaking the crown? What did it ever do to you?
There. New as the day it was placed upon
Do I
the
have to
Black King's
disenchant
head.
items or do I
need
sell
something
them?
more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean.
There is
No, there's crafting, so I think I salvage items, correct? Yeah, I need to salvage items actually. I remember that correctly. Train the blacksmith to craft higher items. Train. 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 Is that good?
I have there is
Okay, Reign of the Black King. Return to the Cathedral Garden and enter Leoric's Passage. And now with the crown, we can go down. Ah, yeah. The only thing I don't like is how my essence is not refilling, but there's Devour, consume corpses to restore 10 essence per corpse. So if I consume corpses, I get more essence and I could do more skeletons. Command Golem, Army of the Dead. I mean, alone the skeleton skill is better than anything that Diablo 4 has to offer, sadly. And how do we just have such a good skeleton skill in D3, but D4 can't for the love of God get it done? That's what has me in shambles, if I'm honest with you. You know?
my name is Lockdown.
I forgot this blacksmith was awesome to craft items like this. They should put Reacher mod on D4 for an event. I mean, the dude crafted items that are in your item range, if I'm not mistaken, right? So you could essentially hurl like money like crazy into him.
The grave beckons.
If I'm not mistaken. Is this what happens when you fire top tier talent to hire like cheaper workers to then go into this loop of hiring, firing, hiring, firing, hiring, firing? Sometimes you want to reset your brain. I mean, I'm enjoying this. Like I don't need the comparison to enjoy this. Very important. I'm enjoying this regardless. You know, I'm having my fun, even if I'm not looking at D4 in any way. I mean, I'm still having fun with D4, so that won't change anytime soon. Okay, we get a passive now. Consume corpses have a chance to spawn. Okay. Consuming a corpse increases your movement speed. Yes. 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 If I consume corpses, I zoom. And the health globes are unnecessary. No one's looking for them. Right? Faster, 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 chat. Faster. Go, skeletons.
The night embraces you.
That command skeleton skill is truly my favorite one currently. Send them in. Break their bones. Oh, the ritual.
Do not fear.
I remember the ritual.
I am free. Now, back to my mission. Who are you? You will tell me what brought you to this.
Do we not need his sword? Yeah, we need his sword, correct? It's like running the skeleton skill with the corpse explosion and the mages makes the mages a little bit obsolete.
There are my weapons. I need essence. I'm afraid not.
Oh, what is that? Yellow thingy? Attack the barricade. Go. Move faster. Unleash terrible blast enemies. Healing health globes. Reset S to forget optimal way to play D3. Oh yeah, I mean, this is like I figured out I seem to have a level 70 monk, guys, and I have a level 70 wait, did I forget to... So I have a level 70 monk and I have a level 70 crusader, hardcore, with 95 levels in paragons and so on. But I'm literally like, it's so long ago that I have no clue about this. Do you not have paths to pick up gold? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is like, imagine this is my first time playing Diablo 3. Because it has been so long that I have forgotten everything. I know there was something with this blue rift in the ground. I just don't know what there was. More armor. Okay, there was nothing.
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order.
Find and kill Yondar.
The skeleton king you seek, then you will have to fight your way past Jondar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
If you insist.
Come on, Cormac. F1 shows pets that collect gold. I mean, I have wings. There. I have a pen. Oh, I can have a tiny zombie. Okay, the wings are heavily distracting. Like, who would ever wear them? That just ruins the whole aesthetics. I mean, having that tiny goblin though, that tiny flash bag that collects things for me, that's that makes me happy. Like Dodo, good to see you there. How are you doing?
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger.
Okay, Cormac, calm down.
How could you succumb to this coven?
The Coven is my brother. Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven.
Okay. Like, bro's just like absolutely unforgiving. Menace is like, nah, son. I cannot forgive you. Onwards. Do you want the Templar to join you? Sure. Come with me. I mean, bring it on. Select a level 5 skill. Taunt enemies. Heals you and the Templar. Heal and... yeah.
A worthy choice.
Heal me too. Diablo 3 had companions? For some reason, I do not remember Diablo 3 having companions. Did they?
All must serve the cycle.
Really? Had a good Christmas with the family. Oh, I had a fantastic Christmas with the family. Thank you. My children get good gifts. I mean, they're currently getting cabin fever because they're just locked in here. They're waiting for kindergarten. I mean, my 3-year-old awakes every day and it's like, today kindergarten? Today kindergarten? Like, nah, honey, I'm sorry. It's not time yet. We still have a few weeks left before kindergarten continues. Kindergarten? Today? Kindergarten? No, I'm sorry. It's cool that you're so enthusiastic. Like, we're very happy you enjoy kindergarten. You know? It's always better when your child enjoys kindergarten as when they are hating kindergarten. Why is everything so weak, though? Feels like everything is, like, extra weak. I mean, not that in D4 anything is stronger, but still. Leoric sword. I touch.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear.
Oh, you look so cool. Why can I not summon you?
We shall put you down, Hellspawn.
No, why can I not summon Leoric? Yeah, this is gonna be exactly what I'm looking for, chat. Just give me everything. More bonus XP. Change from normal to hard. Yeah, but I feel like, you know, you should be playing through the normal difficulty. I mean, this is literally how you would start. I don't even know if you can change you can raise the difficulty straight away. Do you want to raise the difficulty to hard? Yeah. When it just like it felt just a little bit too easy, if I'm honest with you. Not that like things need to be hard to kill, but it's just a tad too simple. My problem is if that was normal, chat. Why do I have to change the game to hard to basically like to get normal? Because I mean, like before it was on easy, right? Normal is essentially easy and hard is normal.
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
Cool. Doors closed. Don't care. Skeleton King. See him. Let's see if I'm going to regret everything I said. Mad King of Tristram. That stun we're doing to him is kind of dirty. Dude, my skeletons are just absolute rabid menaces. That they would just die in D4. They would just die, right? They would just get one hit. Ooh, helm. No, why another helm? Robbery. I mean, seriously, I have a helm already in legendary. Why give me another one? Okay, monster skills give me more XP and the gem value is increased by 89%. I take everything back, chat. I got an even better helm than before. Still unhappy. Double helm, guys. It's Leoric's crown. We got this. And that's Tyroel, if I'm not mistaken.
This is unacceptable. You must...
D2 has the best Necro army. I will have to say that the D3 Necro is a bit more intuitive to play than the D2 Necro, because the D2 Necro is so corpse reliant. And right now, I obviously do not rely at all on corpses. Like, I just do my thing. You know, I'm just thanging around. Craft. Salvage. Okay, whatever I do with the salvaged items. Forged weapons. Can I upgrade weapons? Can I upgrade items too? No, you couldn't upgrade. You could just craft new ones, right? If I want to now, I could craft myself nothing because I don't have the materials yet. I need to go for the cemetery and then Field of Misery. So yeah, the D2 Necro really has this problem of needing corpses, and D2 has no corpse production. So that's the weakness. Rafe, thank you for the 43 months of support, Rafe. Welcome back. Good to see you there, brother. Hope you all had a plenty bountiful Christmas as well, guys. You got many socks. I got many socks and it didn't suck. Because I always need socks, let's be real. I mean, who's not happy about getting socks for Christmas? Okay, wait. That was Siphon Blood. Each time damage is down. Still think I prefer the... Okay, I got Skeleton Mages now leave behind corpses when they die, which is perfect. Because now they die and they leave behind corpses, and then I essentially have corpses to explode. Which again needs like so that skill with the skeleton mages leaving behind corpses, right, is so like you get that with level 50. Okay, Chan? In Diablo 4, the skeleton leave behind corpses, you get that with level 50. Just like for your understanding on how tedious it can be.
That is not possible.
In Diablo 4. Search the Khazra-Den. Will do. I mean, I'm instantly getting 7 minions here that I can command and send forward. Might be a little bit too strong though. Like I don't know if the amount of minions ever goes up, to be honest. But I instantly get 7 skeletons, which is kind of frankly spoken a lot. I mean, 7 skellies straight away. Oh no, he's exploding. Wait, who's Magda? Oh, wasn't Magda one of the lesser evils?
Well fought, but you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only
Okay,
the
Death
ancients
Nova.
may tread.
No, I don't want a Death Nova. Well, actually, Death Nova would kind of fit together nice with the skeletons. Explosion radius is increased. Bam, bam, yes. Yes. Take the sword piece to Kane. Yes, Kane.
To go back.
Which I'll do.
I recovered a piece.
Where does it tell what level you are? Top left corner. Behind the sponsor logo, it tells what level I am. There you go. Level 12 currently.
They know.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with
Go to the
powers.
downed temple.
Legend holds
That's
that they
Field of
waged a terrible
Misery.
battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still
Wait, why am I getting the waypoint without having it unlocked?
They won't get us.
And it didn't have the waypoint unlocked. I just got it.
You and I aren't so different. I have great power within me too. The only difference is I have no control over mine.
Then you must learn to master it.
It's only happened a few times in my life, and only when I was in grave danger.
Can I equip my companion? I can also equip my companion. Can I not?
I can't really explain it.
Oh, cool.
You there, please help. They're going to kill my friend.
Isn't that... It's a trap, right?
Thieves of sheep.
Isn't this a trap, Chan?
He's deserted you. Just give it over.
My sweet love will save me.
Enough.
Fight.
Yeah, you made a mistake. You came to the wrong birthday party. Hey, Nigel Cutthroat. Wasn't counting on getting cut down by an army of skeletons, huh?
This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
Shut up, Nigel. Little shit.
Here's the rest.
Yes, yes. You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, Lead the way.
Take the scoundrel north to waypoint. I finally got boots. After all this time. He gets my helmet.
Gods, I should have known.
Can he not
Like you
put
could
that
use a
on?
helping hand.
Oh, Demon Hunter only.
I
Mhm.
sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this.
With
criminal
sets and
proposal.
legendaries on the companions, some effects transfer to the main character. What? Oh, well, that sounds good.
What the tomes say of Leoric and this temple is not encouraging.
Intriguing.
You must know.
Go to the Festering Woods. Ah, we had to get 2 parts. I'm solely, so did we not have to get 2 parts? One in the Festering Woods and one in the other, and then we could go in the Water Temple? Yes. The Beacon of Honor and the Beacon of Light.
A pall of ancient doom hangs upon these
Bacon.
woods.
I know it says Beacon, Chan. Let me have fun.
Are these Alaric's people?
Let me be non-native, okay?
Was quite different.
D3 is so much fun. D3 is really... I mean, graphically, I still despise the game. But it's like, from a gameplay right now, it's really growing on me. But I put the difficulty even higher if I'm feeling like it's still too easy. Not that I think I should, just out of interest. God, I just absolutely obliterated everything.
My power has grown.
The Beacon of Light has been... Oh, I have Command Golem now. But is Command Golem better than... Okay, let's see. Bone Spikes has Bone Pliers now. Instead strikes the target and up to 2 nearby enemies.
When this is
Oh
over,
yeah, cool. That sounds good.
little inn somewhere.
Death Nova, Corpse Explosion. Okay.
Well, if you ever
Command
want
the
a job,
Golem to
I would
target
consider
location
you.
where it collapses into a pile of... Oh! Interesting. So you get the Golem and then you send him out and he... Oh, and then bam, and there's another one and then you can send it in again. Oh, that's cool. Not gonna lie. I mean, finally a Golem that's not useless.
I must wait.
Uncle Deckard called these flying
Right?
creatures death with wings.
I do prefer the skeletons, don't get me wrong. Good to see. Headhunter, thank you for the 27 months of support. Headhunter, great to see you there, brother, from another mother. Welcome back to the Knights of the Round Table. Also, chat, if you did bring your Prime Gaming sub, don't forget to use it on Twitch. We have the cartoonish look. I mean, the cartoonish look is really a downturn, you know? But
Dead here, as though there was a great battle.
it's growing on me.
They'll be upon us at any moment.
Okay, what do I do?
Brothers, and they will sing of our valor through the ages. The enemy is here for glory.
Skewer the Nephilim curse!
Glad that's over.
Boom, boom, boom. Corpse Explosion is live. Especially when like your goddamn skeletons just explode and leave behind more corpses.
Study these fighters and it means books, but seeing them is much worse.
A worthy foe.
And if you want your skeletons to focus something, you can actually have them. Oh god, Jesus. That was a lot of explosions happening.
I spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Deckard. This brings back memories.
These archers are molten.
Enjoy hunting evil creatures through
And I think they're exploding. Yep, they're exploding again.
Talking about
Ah!
as was I.
There's the other bacon hidden. Can't wait to see you dive into the D3 Necro builds. Honestly, right now I'm really intrigued to finish the story today. So I'm not sure how long a playthrough takes. We have 8 hours. I would love to just wrap the whole game up. I mean, we did Diablo 2 Resurrected in actually 8 hours, chat. I don't know how we did that, but we somehow managed to. So that was quite nice. I mean, we just literally flew through the game like there was no tomorrow. No prisoners taken. You know, just like straight up hollow builds, y'all. Super speed. That was interesting.
Seeing the world.
When the balance is lost, everything changes.
Yes. It's not.
How were your Christmas days? Well, so the granny was here for 1 day, and then it got too much for her, and we sent her back again, which, you know, honestly made Christmas better because granny is nice and so on, but she's very exhausting, especially because of some family drama, and she thinks it's not her fault, you know. So my mom is having like some brain illness where she's going slowly dement and so on, and she can't do motoric tasks anymore. So she's essentially a full-on veggie, which can't respond, and you can talk to her, but don't know what she actually recognizes. But she made a decision like a couple of years ago that she doesn't want to see her mom anymore because her mom was awful to her throughout the years. And now every single time I have to listen to why, you know, granny can't see her daughter, and she thinks it's totally not her fault, it's everyone else's fault. Like, lady doesn't possess any kind of self-reflection, you know? And I'm like, I can't break her heart and tell her it's all her fault, or her own fault, and no one other's fault, because that would literally kill her probably. And she also would never accept it, you know. But it would probably literally kill her, to be honest, if she ever figures out that, you know, it's her fault and no one else's. You did this to yourself, old lady. You know, interesting family dynamics. The things that just happen. I just love how I have no corpse production, right, Chad? I have no corpse production. But at the same time, due to my skeletons actually turning into corpses when they die, I have corpse production, right? So I'm getting corpse production even though I'm not having it. So it's such an intriguing concept to me. Okay, we get Decrepify, a crippling curse that reduces the enemy's movement speed and reduces damage of affected enemies. Okay, so Decrepify we don't really need at this point. I mean, maybe on a boss, right, for 10 seconds, but right now we really don't need the curse. So like, no corpse production, but when I summon my skellies and my skellies die, they actually make corpses.
Will share my.
She has every reason to deceive.
You see there? More corpses.
And what is the power within you that she spoke of?
This fight was too easy. She's toying.
World stone has been changed.
You got a new weapon, which gives me bonus XP.
Suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore
Turn to
their
Tristram.
power, but instead turn them into misshapen
Kind of old people thinking seems similar to my grandpa and my father. I mean, I can excuse my granny, which is 90 years old, that, you know, like, she's 90 years old. She doesn't have to know the truth anymore, chat. Let's be real, right? That lady's 90 years old. Let her live with the illusion that it's not her fault, you know? Like, I don't have to break her heart, right? We have to go talk to the ferryman. Where is the ferryman?
Some new items that I'm certain you will love.
I was thinking.
D3 feels more polished than D4. Well, D3 also had many years to feel this polished on him. So we gotta be realistic here. It also had many years to get to this point. So realistically, yes, it feels more polished right now. Honestly, like, it doesn't feel more polished. So the thing is that the Necro class just feels more like someone actually put effort into this. That's what it feels like. You know what? I'm returning back to my stun though. I like the stun more. So it just literally feels more polished. More thought out. So someone like actually put like 5 seconds of effort into making this class instead of just I don't know, doing whatever they did, to be honest.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me. This is
I can. I will.
My servants will burn this.
No, they won't. Your servants are shit. I mean, look at them. Like, they're literally shit. What were your servants supposed to do, Magda? Like, get shit on by my boys? Yeah, look at that. That's what your servant's gonna do. They're gonna shit on by my boys. I'm totally gonna run in. Ooh, I got a new transmog. Whatever that means. See, usually like a freaking lightning enchanted dudes rip all my skeletons. No, I'm just constantly resummoning skeletons because that's what my skill does, right? My skill does constantly resummon skeletons every 2 seconds.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Wait, I get a new maximum essence. Whoa, this would be nice if my shield wouldn't give me 2 XP per kill, huh?
While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces.
I will put an end to this.
Enter Kane's house and new Tristram. Oh, doesn't she kill Kane now? Isn't this what happens? Yeah, I remember. Enter the caverns of Aranea. No, wait, what? Caverns of Aranea, isn't that the spider caves? Boom, 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 boom. It's like having watched a movie 10 years ago and now you're watching the same movie again and suddenly old memory starts siphoning back in your brain, which is literally like 10 years ago is kind of accurate, right? That's the crazy part. Like 10 years ago is kind of accurate, to be honest, because that's when I actually watched this the last time.
Ah, good.
Okay, onslaught delivers a massive blow, charges target dealing damage. Oh yeah, sure.
I'm glad that
I'm charged around.
brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You have it set so you can bind skills to any key. No, I'm leaving the skills like this. I'm fine with that. I'm like right now I'm just getting used to it already. So I don't want to rebind anything, because if I now start rebinding things again, then I'm going to forget where I initially bound it to. And then it's going to make me sad. You know? So I can't just start rebinding things now, because then that's going to mess with my brain. And we don't want to mess with the brain. The spiders in this game, they were really creepy. Why do we have to put spiders into every game? Could we not just not put spiders into every game, chat? You know?
This does not bode well.
I need essence.
Pretty sure you could speed run these caverns because they're... Oh god, she's so big. I don't remember you being so big. What do you think about D3 Remastered? Well, is there a mod or about actually getting D3 Remastered? Put Golem to Decrepify. What do you mean? Can I change my curse skill to something else? Oh, I can. Wait, that's possible? Oh. Oh, I kind of feel stupid now. Well, I'm like, I don't know what to say, Chan. Feels a little bit stupid. Just the idea of a remastered D3? No, I don't think so.
This world can abide you no
D3 is not in a point where it just profits from a remastered that much. Wow. I mean, that makes everything even better than it was before. I mean, everything was already great. And now everything is like ginormous perfection. Oh, this is so good. When I could also use the golem to throw the golem in to then turn the golem into essence to actually use the skeleton mages more. Because right now we're using corpse explosion, right? But technically you could throw the golem in to have the golem go into like the explosion, and then instead of corpse explosion you're using consume to turn like corpses into essence, and then you're beefing up like your, you know, reduces the active essence cost of 20. Yeah. Does that mean? You stop fighting for a second so I can upgrade things. Okay, so that costs only 25 essence now. Raises a contaminated mage that channels an aura for decay. No, I don't want poison mages. Yen? Yen? I'll think about it though. Yeah, being able to use any skill from any category is a great decision. Absolutely. I mean, like the freedom here of choosing your skill, I'm just surprised that that's actually possible, is so important, because I don't need or want to crapify right now, but I need or want my golem, because like I can just do this, right? And then just explode him so hard it's not even funny.
Wait longer. Do not fear the end.
It's actually insane. Can I turn this off that like my friends keep popping up the whole time? Does busy do it? A bit disturbing. Okay, where do I have to go? Bottom right? Bottom? I hope it's bottom. If I have to go up again, I'm gonna be sad. I'm still... What is the key to equip this guy? I'm not walking into that chest. That's a trap. We all know it's a trap. Hermit's ravings.
Ordinary, untouched, until her voice came.
Boss is always up? Really? Really? You tell me that now?
That needs to recharge.
Why am I going down then? What did I go all the way down for, Chan? Now I went all the way down. I will also go all the way down.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
Give it more time.
Why can't the golem explode? I mean, how is the golem in this one here like instantly useful? You know, like this is the question that I need answered. How's the golem in D3 instantly useful, and in D4 it's instantly useless? Right? I need corpse explosions somehow to generate essence. Is there a way that can do that here? Is there a way how corpse explosion can generate essence straight away?
Your death nears.
Oh, some set items. Whee! Okay, we get Devour unlocked now, so now I could devour corpses for things. We get Contamination, we get that. We have the Command Golem, which which is still...
Did you see those columns behind the webs?
We got new passive skills too. Bone Prison, Bone Spear, Spikes, and Spirit have a 30. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I mean, seriously, do I just get a skill that passively has the chance to spawn a Bone Prison? Do you even know how good that is as a skill for a Necro? To just randomly get the chance to do that? Like, do I have to spell this out, chat, somehow? Like how absolutely menacingly OP that is?
Thank you. I will use this.
Next, you should try PoE. We might do PoE, but only to rant about it. I have a very fixed opinion about PoE, and that is it is very fun and it's very tedious at the same time. PoE is great, okay? Don't get me wrong. But like everything else about PoE, like it's just tedious and annoying. Simple. Because you literally have to, like, I as someone who actually plays action RPGs still have to Google a guide to not feel like I'm missing out on something. That's bad. Hard is kind of the worst difficulty scale-wise. What do you mean? Should I go one higher? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying I should go one difficulty higher? Wait, where's the spider? Where's Spider Mommy? I got lied to. I need to go down here. Chat lied to me. Yeah, go back. Are there other golems? There's Army of the Dead and there's a Land of the Dead. Okay. I'll wait to see. What can the golem turn into? I mean, while we're waiting for Diablo Season 3, we'll definitely check out other action RPGs as well. So don't worry about that. But yeah, there's also other games to look at. I mean, right now I kind of want to finish D3 in one sitting. That would be cool. Just have like the full game on the channel as well. Form 1 is your best bet for clearing XP speed. And right now I feel good with the difficulty. I'm not too strong. Nothing is too easy. Let's see how the next boss is, and then I'll tell you.
My mistress has accepted me. Come close and feel her loving
Crazy Herman.
embrace. Well, that was not going to end.
Well, hello. What are you doing here, little goblin? I have a problem picking up the loot, right? Without going in. Hey, Spider Mommy, where are you?
It's horrible. She sucks the innards from her victims.
She sucks the innards from her victims. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. But I can understand why you want help. I mean, there's many things I would want to have happening to me, and like on the list of things I like to happen to me, it's definitely not getting my innards sucked out. See, right now, this problem with Diablo 2 would be my skeletons would already be dead, right? And I would have no way to reproduce corpses. I think like a golem, like in D2, if you had the golem actually explode into corpses, that would have helped. But the biggest problem, as always, was in D2 that you end up with not having enough corpses during a boss fight in your playthrough. And that was always made it kind of feel a little bit tedious at times. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just checking loot while... That's what you do, correct?
I can't hang here like this a moment longer.
Ooh, daring tunic.
A good choice.
No, he can't carry a mace. What can he carry? Can he carry a dagger? However, he cannot carry a mace. That makes no sense to me, but hey, who am I? None of your business, exactly.
Just the thing.
Full of venom, splashes in her face.
Thank you. Thank you. Can we please leave this horrible place?
Yeah, we can. It's fine. You don't have to cry. Could you open this, please? Okay, I still haven't deactivated. Wait, options, account. I don't want here the updates coming that constantly someone comes online. How do you turn that out? Social friends come online. Yep. Thank you very much. Holy. Talk to Karina.
It was terrible.
Yeah, that's like slowly growing my balls. Coming back to Diablo 4, watched a few videos from you. Definitely earned my sub. Rerun. Good to see you there. How are you doing? In PoE, so much happens on the screen. Yes, that too. D2 system, but skellies from thin air. Yep, that would be good. I mean, there would be, like, you could have taken the D2 and the D3 skelly system, and you could have made a perfect D4 system, but for some reason they opted into... Yeah. Yeah. That. This is D3. This is Diablo 3. Yes, perp. I know it comes as a surprise because it actually looks quite decent.
My essence is too low.
It's a rather oldish game. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, had a moment. Honestly, that must be the best skill in the world right now. I'm just having so much fun with this. Like find the Khazra stuff. I don't think the Khazra stuff was inside a cave, but I'm not sure. So the Golem going out and like really exploded. I can't get enough of that. That's so good.
These enemies defy all reason.
My power has grown. I must wait longer.
Level 17, ladies and gentlemen. I have to stop checking every single time. Oh, that's revive.
Thank you for helping.
Wait, I can revive an army of corpses as well?
Is the essence of what it means.
Oh, baby.
In all things, there must be balance. Intentionally dies. Thank you. I mean, the whole reason we're playing D3 is essentially as a giant comparison to D4 right now. To kind of see what's missing. Could be better. I think a lot of Diablo 4 players have, for example, never seen D3 because surprisingly or unsurprisingly, D4 brought a lot of new people to the franchise. A lot of people that have never touched an action RPG before, a lot of people that have never played any of the old Diablos, which is okay. I mean, you literally don't have to ever play them, but it's also like for them very interesting to actually like rewatch what the older games had to offer. He made a skeleton spawn. I'm so used to O still pulling up my other minion screen. There's the Khazra stuff. And I got an offhand that now gives me monster kills with 6 XP. And maximum essence bonus. That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. It's an illusion master. Gesundheit. Sorry. Wife sneezed. A
Love Megan Fox fans, am I right? Nah, Megan Fox is a big turnoff. Come on now. Not my style of lady. Ooh. Yeah, Diablo 4 brought a lot of noobs, you know, to the game that have never seen action RPGs before. And it really shows because people don't literally understand how season works in action RPGs. And you might have noticed this, but in Diablo 4, when it was like, this is how seasons work, you have to make a new character, bibbidi bobbidi bobbidi, and people were like, what?
You make a fine corpse.
What? Robert, good to see you there. How you doing, brother? Thank you for joining us today. Also, Crimson, howdy. Hey, I'm like a lot of people literally, like, they're like, we don't understand. What does that mean? Like, we have to make a new character. Yeah, it's like, it's how seasons work in action RPGs. Sir. How they have always worked. Kind of, you know. Okay, we got the Golem now is a flash Golem. Command the Golem to the target location where it collapses into 8. Okay, cool. We can do 8 now. 25, and this one needs to be 19. Oh, that's skeleton archers then. Cool. Instead of mages. Interesting. PoE runs soon. We might also pull out the PoE Necro. But again, I said it, I don't enjoy PoE for the reason that if I want to play PoE, I literally am forced to Google a Necro guide right now before I'm actually able to play the game. Okay, life on kill, critical hit damage increased, 4 to 8 damage. Cool. I'll take it. Oh, isn't the mansion like I go right side around? I need to get up there, right? That's what the mansion is. I feel like the Diablo 3 map design was so much more intuitive than Diablo 2. Like we all know Diablo 2 was kind of intentionally made this way, so they wanted it to be confusing, right? They wanted you to run around and have like this discovery character where you're like, oh, I don't know where I am. This is so confusing. And like, because it's like the Diablo 1 style, correct? But then in Diablo 3, they were like, yeah, you know what? We're going to streamline the whole thing. I mean, right now, like running in the wrong direction is quite hard. You know, you kind of find what you're looking for relatively fast. Because how many times do you get like frustrated in Diablo 2 because you're not finding the right path, right? That's 19. Okay, 19 means I'm getting new skeletal mages. Raise the skeleton archer that weapons damage cold. Okay. And I got bone armor. Cool. Rip bones from nearby enemies, dealing weapon damage as physical, and create armor that reduces damage taken by 3% per enemy. Oh, what? Well, see, wouldn't this be like insane? I could create goddamn bone armor. Oh, I've beaten every Diablo game as well at this point. I still enjoy Diablo 4 the most. I don't know what is the combination of things that makes me enjoy Diablo 4 the most, despite all its weaknesses, despite the Necromancer being the worst iteration of the Necromancer that exists. Like, you know, I know these things. Monster kills grant 13 experience. Jeez. And yet here we are, and I'm still enjoying this particular Diablo 4 the most.
That needs to recharge.
Do not
fear the end.
I'm under no illusion how good the game is compared to classics, you know? You know, let me see how skeleton archers are. How they work. By the way, does my bone armor just look absolutely like, does my armor here just absolutely look gorgeous right now? Wait, does this, it stays for 60 seconds. What? I just noticed that. Yeah, wow. I look like freaking Iron Man tank.
Delay him while I prepare his demise in the depths below.
I look amazing. What can I say? And so, like 60 seconds long, I have 10% damage reduction, correct?
That needs to recharge.
Okay, so I summon skeletal archers 3 at a time. Dude, how many can I summon? And they make my attack speed faster. Ooh. Are you playing the story vanilla intentionally? Because the most gameplay in E3 nowadays is usually Reaper of Souls. I wanted to replay from the very beginning, my friend. So like, we're not looking to do any fancy seasonal character or whatsoever. I wanted to replay the game from 1 on. I am not planning to play Diablo 3 seasons. I am not planning, you know, to swap my games over. Why would I play the outdated old game that people still play, you know, but that in no means is interesting to the mass of the people. But I still want to experience it once again, especially with the Necro, to kind of see where it all went wrong. Because Blizzard promised to work on the Necro. Blizzard promised they're re-looking, like, they're throwing an eye on the Necro again to boost it, to buff it. But the more I play the other game Necros, I'm kind of like, I don't know what you want to do to buff the Necro if the whole class concept is flawed in comparison to what we have in the other games. So, yeah, I'm literally at a loss to think about what they would want to do if the base concept is flawed.
That needs to reach. Power has grown.
Did I just run in the wrong circle again? I ran in the wrong circle again. Okay, get another passive slot. Increase the attack speed of bone spikes, siphon. The essence cost of command skeletons and the cooldown of command golem. Oh, yes. That is so good. It makes me so happy. Because now I can do command golem more often, and that's really good, to be fair. I can also use the frenzy skeletons more often. Your copy has about an inch of dust on it. I never owned the game physical. I owned Diablo 2 physical. Yes, but never D3. D3 has always been... Oh, I remember these blades. Wait, isn't there the butcher boss coming? The butcher-esque kind of boss? Yeah. Isn't... Yeah? Yeah? And then there's like the fire, and you have to like dodge the fire. Wait a second. I am not crazy. That is certainly coming.
This will help.
Okay, when you take fatal damage, the Templar rushes to your aid, knocking back enemies. Increase your resource gen. Yep, let's go. What is Golem? Yeah, we finally have the Golem, right?
We have bone armor, we have the golem, we have everything together. Full package. And my golem does a booty slam.
Corpse.
My god, like he goes, whoa, booty slam, explode. Best booty slam in business.
A mighty adversary is before us.
What is it promising not, but money machine and stuff gonna be going? I mean, there's a difference between promises and just completely screwing up a class concept, you know? I don't care about the promises, but it's just kind of like, you know, you just literally completely screwed up a class concept from the main thing that makes the class good. Which is being able to summon things. That here again. Oh god. We had him get cracked. Wait, wasn't there a boss here that we could fight? But it tells me to go out. What am I missing? What do you think about Last Epoch? You're going level 3, yeah, but why? Am I ever going level 3? Because it doesn't tell me to go level 3. So yeah, what did I wanted to say? Last Epoch. What do I think about Last Epoch? So the problem with Last Epoch is, as good or bad as it is, there's no interest on YouTube nor Twitch for the game in any singular way. So as much as I maybe would want to play Last Epoch or not, since no one wants to watch it, any content about it, there's no opportunity for me to create content around it in any way. Because at the end of the day, I'm also like, I gotta create content that viewers find interesting, right? That viewers want to watch, and if there is, yeah, if there's no interest, then what am I supposed to create? In your opinion, D3 or D4 Necro? I mean, right now D3 Necro wins by leagues, and that's alone because the Golem is useful already, and I don't especially have to take bonus efforts in hand to make the Golem work. So I'm not losing an actual skill slot because there's not much else I could put in there, if that makes sense, right now. So it's like a skill for itself that has, though, very good applications compared to the, well, D4 Golem, who only has the only application of getting sacrificed. Sacrificed, and that's the only thing that thing can. I remember the prison being very unfortunate. Clap him. And we had to free all the prisoners, and then the gate would open, and then we could go further down. Last Epoch is amazing. Yes, it is. But it might be one of these cases. So a lot of these action RPGs are very good playing games, but they're by no means good watching games. The same goes actually for Diablo and Path of Exile. No one can look me in the eyes and tell me, you know what? Like, it's so much fun to watch Path of Exile. It's not fun to watch Path of Exile because there's just visual bling bling going on and you can barely see shit. But it's fun to hang out with a community of like-minded individuals that play the same game and to be able to talk about the game. You know? And that's one thing that Diablo has on top of the other action RPGs. There is less going on, and the graphic fidelity is quite simple, so that it's a more watchable game, if that makes sense.
Good.
Still don't have a pair of pens for my dude. Surprisingly or unsurprisingly, you know? Okay, let's have the golem explode and pop, 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 pop. I mean, no elite is like in any ways an issue, because we just destroy every elite like this. It's actually crazy to me. Okay, Warden, come on.
Must I do this myself? So be it. Face me. And repent you.
I remember you were this weird skeleton dude. Hard irons. Okay, we got a rare belt. And we got rare bracers. It also gives me better bracers.
Good.
Better belt. But there's a cooldown bar running on top of that skill. How useful is that? I just noticed that for the first time. It's very useful. I feel like I could go one difficulty higher, because all the elites just seem to be falling in front of me. Oh, here we are, Halls of Agony 3. So we essentially went from there to there. Yeah, we get to level 3. It's just, I knew that we're getting down there at some point, but my memory was just leaving me at how we were getting here, you know? Oh, cool reflection. Thank you very much. So I remember the direction, just not the details, as it seems.
You will make a fine corpse.
You will make a fine corpse. Definitely not on my top 10 list on things that you want to be told ever. Like, hey, listen, son, but you actually make a fine corpse. Yeah, guess what? Eddie Necro speaking. Okay, no enemies. It's kind of convenient, I'm not gonna lie. Totally super waste of ability there.
All must serve the cycle.
We ain't stopping anytime soon, chat. Couldn't you have them like walk close to it and then explode it right on them? I think you could. Damn, I just speed ran this, Chan. Literally speed ran this.
If only this dark.
Leah must be.
Wait for February, Delkin. What's coming in February? For Last Epoch, that's the next update? What were we talking about here? Oh, that boat prison! Boat prison! Boat prison! Okay. Monster kills ground 24 experience. Yup. Yup. I mean, yup.
Ah, good.
That sounds yummy to me. Monster kills ground 18 experience. Yikes.
Ah, good.
I'll keep my Leoric's crown at this point, I guess. Well,
That's good. What is this? This is rare filigree. So maximum essence, health globes, 1 to 2 damage, 54 intelligence. Gee, a lot. Super good pants, dude. Super good pants. Invid, regenerate life per second. The best part is it actually regenerates life per second. Not like in Diablo 4, where it says, if you are outside of combat for XXX time, then regenerate life per second. No, this is literally just a good skill that says regenerate life per second. Bring him his sword. And there we go, back again. Tyrael.
I remember. You have beloved.
Okay, return to New Tristram. Before we do this now, I understood we have a skill called Army of the Dead. Right? So we have Revive or Army of the Dead. Raise a massive skeletal army to pummel the target location, dealing weapon damage as physical in a yard radius. Or you could take Revive. Honestly, I think I'm going to take Army of the Dead here.
I must wait.
Cool. I kind of miss a, like, salvage all button. Also, I'm not sure how I haven't found a single gem yet, or are there no gems in Act 1, essentially?
My friend, shall we depart to Chaldeum?
Oh, so Army of the Dead. We have Corpse Explosion. Do I put Corpse Explosion away for Revive? I guess so. The thing about Army of the Dead is cool, but Revive would be there the whole time with me, right? But it's also 10 corpses, so we need to make 10 corpses first and foremost. Yeah, cooldown is too high for Army of the Dead. I feel that too.
It was all just stories. My uncle saw what he wanted to see.
Deckard sacrificed much to protect this world. But his work is not over.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Tyrael, the ancient law of the high heavens strictly forbids us from interfering with the mortal world. Yet you have done so, brazenly.
All I am guilty of, Imperius, is bringing justice, while you hide, cowering behind your throne. Silence!
One of my favorite scenes.
You will now answer for your transgressions.
It's not like we get enough problems with the demons, right, chat? Let's start infighting.
You cannot judge me. I am justice itself. We were meant for more than this. To protect the innocent. But if our precious laws bind you all to inaction, then I will no longer stand as your brother.
Mm-hmm.
Chose to be one of us.
Sacrilege. You cannot fathom. Go for big balls Tyrael has.
Thus, I fell willingly. Because humanity is the hope for this world.
Mm-hmm. Also, how big is Tyrell for real? Or how tiny is she? Ryan? Good, you're saying I will enjoy Revive. I mean, I can give a Revive a chance. Right now, I don't feel like using it because I just don't see like how I'm ever going to have enough corpses to continuously use Revive. Kind of feels like I'm going to end up in the point where you just don't have enough going on, but maybe I'm just wrong.
Are you?
She's heading.
Emperor Hakan through his entire court.
Leah has a quest for me too.
Be careful. Alcarnus sounds like Magda.
This gate leads to Alcarnus. You will need to follow the long road over the canyon bridge and through the Kasim outpost.
Jawohl, I will follow you. Hello, Enchantress.
There are illusions out there, mirages to some, but I can see them for what they are. The Coven's foul magic. They will lead you to your death.
Hate this Act 2? I mean, there's there has never been an Act 2 that you don't hate, correct? I have to say, Diablo 4, like when it comes down to the story, there was no moment where I was like, this is so goddamn fucking annoying. I really don't want to do this. So that's I mean, I played the story also only one single time, right? And then I just went on. But still, it was not to the point, like, in Diablo 2, like, there was always this, like, godless Christ, I hate this so much. Wait, I can summon mini golems with the golem. That's cool.
Here, let me clear the way for you.
Also, if I would have my mages turn into skeletons, then I could actually summon mini skeletons. Huh? I mean, the advantage is that Revive is for free. Oh, I see it.
If not,
Enchantress is the best companion. Why was Enchantress better than the Templar? I just know that all my characters had Enchantress with him. Just don't know why.
There is another illusion here. The cultists tried to hide their footsteps. Their spells are weak and easily countered. If we follow these prints, we can find their lairs and halt the rituals. I will seek out any other traces of their magic.
So you can definitely use Revive more often than you can use Army of the Dead. That's true. I mean, you can essentially just constantly have it up. Ooh, Pool of Reflection. Oh, I forgot land sharks. Freaking land sharks. Revive him. Take him with you. We got a new runes here. Tendril Nova. It's a Tendril Nova. Heals you. Oh, cool. But no. I'm still stuck with the skeleton archers. Why is the Enchantress not doing her Enchantress thingy? Do I need to disrupt the hidden conclave ritual first?
the grave beckons.
Endgame grind. Oh, I don't really care about the endgame grind as it stands right now, to be honest. You know? Currently, I am more intrigued in just like seeing the whole Necro concept unfold in its entirety.
There should be another.
owe you my life.
Oh wow, that looks so... They have like a demon skinned and everything. Woo. Whew. Oh wait, weren't there actually footsteps in the sand you could follow? They were, right? That's a topaz, Chad. Reduces all resource cost. Wait, I got lied to. Still, putting it in. That told me it's gonna give me bonus XP. Hello, I am here looking for a secret altar ritual. Has any one of you seen a secret altar ritual? So I do like revive, but I will have to say that I'm kind of missing my fancy pantsy Army of the Dead super shambo mambo bambo. Don't like destroying everything. Celador. Fuad the cannibal, what are you doing there, Fuad? Who are you eating?
We were crazed with starvation from 3 days with no food.
Monsters kill ground 13 XP. Oh, let's go.
Day 7.
Can't say no to that, Chan.
Face what I have become. Day 10. I hunger, but I am patient. Someone will come for me. And then I will feed
Here's
again.
the other steps, correct? Yeah. Follow the steps.
More hidden footprints.
Yep, found. Look at me. I'm so good. Imagine giving us actually hidden footprints, Chan. Seven Lords of Hell. Hello, Dennis. Good to see you there. Ghostwolf also good to see you there. I saw Army of the Dead before a boss fight. Yeah, it makes sense to have like a big... Oh, that's the Sirocco Caverns. Wait, don't the Sirocco Caverns exist in D4? They do. That's cute. Ooh, a belt. Child, I'm finding legendary items one after the other. Dude. Okay. 12 extra gold for monsters. On gold pickup, gain 5 armor for 5 seconds. Gain armor for 5 seconds equal to the amount picked up. Isn't that actually good? isn't that kind of good? Callum, great to see you there. I wish they would make a nice TV series about Diablo, an animated TV series. Why don't we have an animated Diablo TV series? I don't understand. Like, instead of making the World of Warcraft movies, they could have just made a Netflix show. And it would have bombed.
I am not betrayed.
Enchantress.
I welcome the chance
Sure.
to travel with you. Magnificent.
Maybe I should have taken the items off my other dude before. Charms an enemy. Slow. Reduce the skill to cooldown based on Enchantress intelligence. Yeah.
I would have done the same.
Now to the Kasim outpost.
You will find it to the north, though it is still some distance away.
Whoop. Whoop. That's funny. You just throw a golem at him, and then that golem is being used to essentially resummon everything again, and then you're just essentially causing even more trouble. It's actually mean.
Well done.
Didn't we have to find like a alternative pass? Wait, before I go on, 24, no 25 for this. Corpse explosion needs another one. Command skeletons is 32. That's ice golem. Command the golem to launch an ice blast. No, I like the corpses more. Do I have more? Extend servitude. Increase the duration of your skeletal mage and... Yes. Yes. Cool. I mean, 25% sounds like... Not like the most, right? But more than enough. Does it make a difference if I, like, summon... Find Kasim's outpost. Ah, Kasim's outpost. No. I have a question about Necro and D4. I'm using your Blood Surge AOZ build. I like it stuck on level 5. Grandfather. Blood Surge Grandfather. Grandfather is only for non-AOZ content, Ghost Wolf. I have that covered essentially in a couple of videos, how Grandfather is basically useless. For Necro. I know it sounds rough, but it's what it is. Oh, she now needs intelligence because the amount of intelligence for her. Good for me. I think I found Cassine's outpost. If I go now to the right side and up, I have to go. Are there any plans to update the Werebear build? I mean, the Werebear build is perfect. It cleared every content. There's not really plans to update anything before season 3, no. And season 3 is where we're gonna be revisiting D4, but until then, and D4 doesn't really, you know, D4 is kind of deado until season 3. You can finally do new things. Okay, what is harvest? What did I just do? No, I just clicked on harvest, but I should have maybe read. Maybe I should have read what it does instead of just clicking on it.
Perfect.
Potentially. Oh, what is this?
I cannot use that.
Why can you not use that? This is a rare scoundrel token. Oh, for scoundrel. Okay. Well, that's insane for scoundrel. I'm not gonna lie. Are you liking D3 more than D4? No, I still like D4 more. But I think D3 is a good experience. I mean, like, end of the day, the game costs... I don't know how much the game is discounted right now, but it's definitely a good experience to play through. Like, if you take your time and you check out the game and everything the game has to offer in depth, I do think you're just going to have a good time. Unquestionable, to be honest.
I need your money. Here you are.
Oh, she has infiltrated everything. No, Zanaga.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial.
Yeah, I'm sorry, to Belial. Huh. You get 6 Godslayer crowns from Duriel, but that sounds horrible, my friend. Sorry for your loss. Done. Open these gates, Mr. Gorbachev. Our belt is better. I can't wait to see what like the next upgrade is for my like look at the amount of purple slots on the map, dude. I am a real summoner here. Look at my army. I mean, seriously, this feeling you never have in Diablo 4. Like, there's never a moment where you're like, damn, look at my army. It's always like, oh yeah, I'm so happy my minions are alive right now. But you're genuinely never at the point where you're like, yeah, look at my army. Look at what I just put this down, like, you know, my lads, my boys, where we're going. Never. Mending ring. I think Granny just came over, Chad. Other Granny. We have multiple Grannies. No, actually, Great Granny. I don't know who of you does still have a Great Granny, Chad, because that's Granny over. But like our 90-year-old Granny is actually like that's Great Granny, right? See, that's the oldest one right now. I'm actually really happy that the children still have that, because I did actually have a Great Granny as well. She went to be 99, Chad. Yep. Old lady actually made it to 99. Okay, we got Bone Spirit now. What does Bone Spirit do? Army of the Dead? And where's Bone Spirit under? I just saw Bone Spirit. I just can't find it. That's Frailty and that's Liege. Bone Spirit, okay. Launch a Bone Spirit that will seek enemies, deal 4,000 weapon damage on impact. You gain a charge every 15 seconds and can store up to 3 charges. Recharge time is reduced 1 second for each corpse you consume.
Your friend Tyrael, the light of the Seraphim
Okay.
radiates from him.
He hails from the high heavens.
You have been blessed by many.
Oh, so I can store up 3 charges of Bone Spirit to then nuke a boss. I see. Okay, so Bone Spirit might be good for bossing, I guess. Bone Spikes have Frost Spikes, leaves a Frost Patch that reduces the movement speed. Like the stun more. The Singularity. Corpse Explosion still close quarters. Command Skeletons 32. That's Bone Golem. Jesus. Dude, Toot just get absolutely exploded into oblivion. And right now, I just have to find somehow a way to alleviate my essence problematic. If I manage to somehow alleviate the essence problematic, we're good.
I thought
Get them all out.
would never come.
This is the least we could do.
Hee. Look at my boys. And we need one more caged prisoner saved. Find the lair of the Witch of Alcarnes. Isn't she like, could she be in any cellar? In it that way?
You will make a fine corpse.
You make a fine corpse. Yeah. First time tuning in, I just made my first Necromancer in Diablo 4. My minions rarely die unless against the boss, and I'm level 90 at the moment. Well, it's okay. You can keep your minions alive in Diablo 4. No one is saying that, my friend. It's absolutely possible. I mean, you know, I'm like, in case you're tuning in for the first time ever, I'm the guy that makes all the Necro builds, every single one, for every single stage of content. And it's nice that you get your minions to survive. That doesn't make them any less useless. Unless you have the Ring of Mandeln, and then they're still useless unless you trigger Lucky Hit. Unless you have all your item pieces with max minion life on them. I mean, right now I essentially don't have any max minion life pieces, obviously because they don't exist in this game and my minions are still surviving. It's not that you can't get them to survive, it's just that you can't make them useful in any way. Oh shit, I wanted to keep Bone Spirit for the boss fight. Oh, this is the area where the experiments were being made. Oh, I understand. God, she's absolutely getting molested at this point. Jesus, I am nasty.
It pains me to see it.
35 life after each kill. That's a lot of int and everything. That's a one-handed scythe. A one-handed scythe. Why do I get a one-handed scythe? Monsters kill grant 10 experience. Yep, sure, give it to me. Call me animal names and also touch my booty. Please. Hands for her.
I will use this.
Use some random risk. She does conjure a pool of energy that deals weapon damage as arcane over seconds. Reduces damage by 6% from range attacks. Increases armor by 3 and slows melee attackers. Yeah, we get her more intelligence, and she's an absolute super support. Return to the hidden camp. I need to return to the hidden camp. I already played Torchlight Infinite. Ooh, I like Torchlight Infinite, Christy, but I don't really have any designs on Torchlight right now.
Before she died.
So not a bad game by far. Not actually pretty good game. In case you have never played Torchlight Infinite, guys, high recommendation. Surprisingly good. Okay, where's my stash? This is, by the way, the stash here, guys. Quite some, and I can buy even more tabs. Okay, talk to Ashara at the gates of Chaldeum. That would be just walking down here, I guess. Yeah, Chaldeum Base Bazaar. Doesn't the city get attacked and then you have to fight inside the city? I'm not crazy, right? Suddenly, like, people start turning into things.
Ashira.
I heard
Let them pass.
They just gifted me Diablo 4 and I was wondering what's the best build so far to play for Necro. Divini, we have a video about leveling a Necromancer, and it is with the Blood Surge build. It's under the live streams on my YouTube channel, and it literally has the best leveling build that you will for your personal enjoyment of leveling a Necro ever. Because that's what Blood Surge actually is, the best leveling build. And afterwards, you can obviously like still choose any different kind of build you want to go for. But I would like at least until level 80, probably stick with Blood Surge. Lighted grasp for Army of the Dead, whatever that does. God, I have an absolute nasty Army of the Dead. Like this is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I genuinely feel like I could just go one difficulty higher and like there should be no challenge. Do I just go one difficulty higher? Oh, I cannot raise it. Oh, I cannot raise it without starting a new game. Okay, sure. Whatever, bruh. Sorry that I'm too good.
Into the sewers from here. This leads to the sewers.
I just remember struggling here with my monk for no particular reason. Where I actually was struggling and I'm just like, why am I don't know. Why does everything seem so easy? Okay, personal army. Damage taken is reduced by 1% for each revive minion. What? That's not okay. You can't just what? You can't just do that. That's illegal. Reduce the damage from everything and just have me go.
So Magda
I mean, that just sounds so way too useful.
my mother was alive. Always knew.
What's the strongest golem? No golem is the strongest golem. I hate to be that guy, but don't play golem. It's a waste of your resources, a waste of a skill slot. Even if you're playing summoner, I'm sorry. The sacrifice is just so much more worth it than keeping the golem in any capacity. Which is so crazy because here in this game right now, it is the best thing I could ever do to keep the golem. Because he's actually crazy useful in his activable ability. And in case you missed it, I can literally launch that mother trucker in, and he just explodes into a bunch of corpses. Oh, see, like, so what I can do is I can launch him in, he explodes into a bunch of corpses, and then boom, 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 corpse explosion. And our opponent is almost dead. Yeah. That's what you can do! It's crazy, ain't it? Just YOLO! Okay, she gets a helmet.
A gift?
I get a maximum essence chance to deal area on hit. 25 intelligence. The shield is better. Whew.
I'm surprised
Then it's
recorded.
the guard.
Well,
Yes.
Oh, Zoltan Cool. Yes, we have to kill Zoltan Cool. Ooh, things are going back. Monsters kill grant 10 XP. Yes, please. Can she, for some weird ass reason, wield a size 2? No, she can only get a staff. Can I even get her a new staff, or do I have to buy one? I feel like I can't get one. Do I have to craft one or buy one for her?
Clean it off and drag it here to sell it. You want any?
I'll probably have to go to a vendor and Tilnan the Collector. Here, that is Monsters Grand experience. Looks better than what she has. She can even take an offhand with that. Interesting. But I don't have an offhand, so it's useless. So might as well give her back her actual wand. Yay. Merp. Yeah, craft one and enchanted. Wait, I can enchant things too? I thought I can just only craft.
I think we may have a visitor up ahead.
We'll definitely have to look into the crafting again. Wait, what are you doing here, Carla? I mean, those boots are better than what I have. Gotta get used to actually, like, looking at the merchants and what they have to offer again once in a while.
Listen to me. Forgive us.
Thank you, Emperor Hakan. Very appreciated. Yeah, Wandering Deaths in the Shadow of Elkanos. Exactly. There's a stronghold, the Elkanos stronghold, that I just recognized here in the position where you fought against Magda. It's actually very interesting to me. Dude, my army of skellies is so cool. And I get a constant damage reduction for this. I can see why people like Necro so much. I mean, we gotta say though, Necro was a DLC character in Diablo 3. So one could say since Necro was a DLC character, he was always destined to be overpowered. Correct, Chad?
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
Oh, that's 15 XP for... Does our Enchantress, she levels up with us, right? She doesn't level up alone. She doesn't have her own XP bar.
It is so beautiful.
Yeah, she just goes with us, so it doesn't matter if she gets...
The foulest manuscript lists Asmodan as the best battlefield commander of all demons, having defeated the angels many times in the eternal conflict across Pandemonium and the primeval.
I like the storytelling here where you're just finding these things and Deckard Cain just goes rambling around demons and everything and tells you the shit, right? It's like, tell me more, Deckard. I wanna get all the intel. Especially since this type of information giving is missing in Diablo 4. The amount of loot goblins I've been fighting right now seems to be disappropriately high. I'm looking for a hidden oasis. Boop. Summon them. Oh yeah, I want that. I want that dervish. Kill him. Resummon. Yee-hee-hee-hee. You are mine now. Mine. By the way, you might notice that I rarely use my like skeleton aggressivity skill. It seems like that all the other skills are just better than that. I rarely send my skellies in for damage. Oh, is this ancient cave what we're looking for? No, I feel like this is not what we're looking for.
This world can abide you no longer.
Yeah, I feel like we're not where we're supposed to be, but now I'm committed. Mine. Mine. And the part I hate, yeah, I like, this is where my memory leaves me. I remember heaven. So when you actually have to go to heaven, I remember that to a degree. Not everything, but some of it. But I remember nothing about like the Act 2, Act 3. I literally have zero memory about that, where it is, where I have to go, what I have to do, what even was the story of these acts, or what's going on, literally. So that's just me moving around. Trying to understand what's going on. Resummoning a bunch of mosquitoes sounds like very uninspired. Said it. Not taking it back. Level 28, ladies and gentlemen. So in order to go to Torment 1, I essentially have to beat the game a single time, and then I could start in Torment straight away. Or Torment 2, if I feel like I'm strong enough to get even more experience. Necro was never in the meta for 4-player parties. Yeah, but who actually plays 4-player parties? See, this is like I see, I understand that, but like for me, Diablo has been always like that single-player game. I'm surprised when people always tell me about like that they played the games, you know, with others. Like, why? Why did you play the game with others? I don't understand. Isn't this a single-player game? But isn't there also a very good support Necro, as far as I'm aware?
I feel like you're my elder brother. Is that wrong?
Oh, yeah, that's definitely wrong. I mean, like, I am 100% not your elder brother, lady. Because, what, was she trying to hit on me, chat, or what is that?
Well, I don't know what to say. Perfect.
Just dropping the I feel like you're my older brother thing. Yeah, either I just got friend zoned or she's trying to weasel into my pockets. I'm not entirely sure, chat. There's a second level to this? Jeez. Umbral Rebel. Witch Doctor. Okay, how do I teleport out? Path to the Oasis. Nothing down here. I get a new head, which is way better than mine, I guess, because yeah. But I kind of hate putting off my helmet because I kind of like my helmet. And it's a legendary item, but it was a low-level legendary item, so you're not going to keep it, I assume. Okay, we still need to find the ancient ruins, and I haven't found the ancient ruins yet. I mean, we found like a cellar. The cellar's not what we're looking for. The first time in a while that I didn't find the way straight away. And there's another cellar. Old fisherman's cellar. Just checking how big this is, and I'm under the assumption this is way bigger than it has any right to be. Poor dead villagers. Let me get my army of stingy thingies. Go up and to the left. I can try that. See where it goes. Well, right now I think I'm kind of like keeping my skill set. I don't actually know where else it would go. The archers are nice. I guess we would replace the archers through something different. But getting that bonus attack speed that the archers are granting you is quite something. Especially because there's some of 3 at the same time. It's kind of cool.
Decay and rot.
Crumbling Rockwell, whatever that was for. Whatever that was for.
Traces of Zoltan.
Oh, the Forgotten Ruins. I found it. Wow.
We are in agreement. Cool, the renegade must be stopped.
Oh, I remember this area. Actually, that one I do remember. Not where to go, but that it exists. Yes, we had to find Zoltan Cool. And it was like a labyrinth. And there were ghosts.
Give it more time.
And they suck like life out of you. Bob. There was a way to turn Corpse Explosion into an Essence Generation that would be super cool. You know? Just like be able to flip it that way. I wouldn't mind. Like my only complaint right now that I haven't found a way to like I know there's consume, right, to make essence, but I also feel like you really don't want to say goodbye to Corpse Explosion because the damage is just silly. Has and will always be silly of Corpse Explosion. We're letting go of that one seems just crazy. Actually, the combination of Corpse Explosion into summoning things straight away again. Let's just Bobbity 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 boo. Okay, we got new ones. Rigor Mortis. Poison abilities. Slow enemies. No, we don't want to do that. We get Personal Army. That one was on 36. This one was nothing right now. Corpse Explosion is on 33 for Shrapnel. Singularity. Consume all essence to summon a powerful minion. The minion's damage is increased by 3% for every point of essence consumed. Cool. How long does it hold? I mean, for only holding like a set amount of seconds, like low amount of seconds.
This world can abide you no longer.
We set out in 1 week's time into the desolate sands to search for Fool's hidden archives. None of us had any idea what to expect.
You wish to travel to the current entrance of the dungeon? Yep. Talk to Adria in the hidden camp. Can do. I'm like not sure if I really like the one powerful skeleton right now. I mean they are hurting, but I feel like the skeleton archers were better for increasing your attack speed, you know? And like because I'm getting like so much bonus attack speed due to that. Seems a little bit better to me. Currently. Maybe I'm wrong. I like the attack speed. You could not reach the higher greater risk without a 4-man party. Well, see, that makes sense, I guess.
You keep holding back, then you'll never improve. It is time.
There's Sultan Pool. That has 80 intelligence. That has 80 intelligence. Yeah. That has 81. That's even better. Can she wield that? Yeah.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now more.
Where do you send us again, Zoltan?
We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to
51
say.
intelligence. That is a nice build. When we're currently trying to have her have as much intelligence as possible, right? To make her as useful as possible. So seems like very good to. Hee hee. Why can I not break that one down? Oh, you cannot break down items from vendors. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Okay, enter the ancient waterway in the Delgru Oasis. Ancient waterway. Wasn't the ancient waterway all the way up?
One, aren't you? I wonder if your friends know what you truly are. I have no time to entertain.
Oh, I remember Zoltan Cole. Wasn't he just like now this weebo ghost that just follows you everywhere and pretends to be like your friend, but to just say weird things the whole time? Like that invisible stalker. Hello? We're coming to you, don't worry. Skeletons! On him! The bonus attack speed is just too good to not have it from these guys. Not convince me different. I mean, being able to just spam your auto attack because you get like bonus attack speed from these skellies. Too good. On Kanai's cube, when you obtain it, isn't Kanai's cube just like the Horror Dream cube? Or was it different? I don't. Jesus, I don't remember. It's been a while. Level 30, geez. Level 70 was the max level, if I'm not mistaken. And you should reach... I don't think you actually reach level 70 at the end of the campaign. Correct, though? Active skill unlock, Blood Rush. Oh, that's my dash skill. Chat was saying Blood is having the dash skill, correct? Yeah.
I miss searching for lost artifacts with Uncle.
Yellow items into legendaries of the Horror Dream Cube. Well, it sounds cute.
Tell you how many times I had to drag
Another passive. Okay, overwhelming. Increase your maximum essence by 14. Increases the attack speed. Consuming corpses. Armor. I'm just surprised how many passives there are.
You will not enter the aqueducts. Lord Belial demands your blood.
Yeah, Lord Belial can command Deeds nuts. I mean, seriously, what you wanna do to stop me, huh? Cutie.
Open this gate for you.
60. Wow, that is a great piece of chest, to be honest. That is a great piece of rare spear, to be fair, right now, too. Here, you can have that one. No, you can have. You get. And 52 in. Yep.
Perfect.
And then she gets when you take fatal damage, enchanters empower you through time, or 40 odd aura that increases attack speed for you and your enchantress. Yep.
Wise choice.
More attack speed, more boom.
You again.
Western channel. But yeah, we need to pull levers. Lever 1, lever 2, and then you fight a boss in the middle. If I'm not completely mistaken.
So long as he lives, all of Calhoun is under siege. Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake.
50 is for something at the end of the campaign. Yeah, what did like I'm not sure how far I'm actually through about the game. I think I'm like 30% through. Trying to gauge like how far we can get today. I mean, I would find it funny if we actually get through the whole game in one sitting, especially without remembering anything about how to become OP. But it also seems very hard to not become OP. Now I have to say, like in Diablo 4, like you actually need to put some efforts in becoming strong. Like right now, I have to put efforts in not being strong, to be honest. So I'm just like broken from alone. Maybe I could be a bit slower. They updated the D3 graphics nicely. Nah, D3 still looks trash. Come on now. But I do not like how the graphic looks. This is probably my biggest downturn, but it's most likely I don't like the graphic decision they made. So they wanted to go into this direction, and I just really don't enjoy that. But that's just, I guess that's personal preference, let's be fair. You're a Nephilim, OP is the name of the game. True. True. You're right. 108 vitality. Wow, that's my first amulet I've now found. Holy. Here. So you're right. I mean, you are a Nephilim. You are technically supposed to be an almighty entity of destruction. Yeah, Katrine like WoW, exactly. This is more like WoW or Warcraft 3 remastered than it is anything else. And yeah, personally, I am not the biggest fan of this graphic style. But I can understand where people actually like it. Oh, that's another ring. Cool. Okay, that's rare shoulders. Reduces cooldown of all skills, reduces all resources, increases bone armor damage. When I don't need this for the bone armor damage, but hey, it just reduces everything else, huh? So that's kind of nice. So these are better than what she has. And then we get another ring. Which gives me plus 28% experience. What? 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 2.8 at level 70. I don't understand. I don't understand. Shouldn't I just be absolutely enthused about this right now? I'm finished the story of the most powerful Nephilim. Yeah, exactly. You're like, no, in 2, you're just like absolutely destroying, you know, because you're like that hell devouring destroyer. And then you're starting Diablo 4 and you're just like, oh, I'm kind of weak. I'm kind of weak.
My children are showing upstairs their grandpa, their remote controlled cars. I bought my daughter's remote controlled cars, Chan. They're tiny dinosaur cars. They can even roar and put smoke out of their mouth. Yep. You heard right. And I just, you know, one thing I noticed is, like, I never had a remote control car as a child. I'm kind of unhappy now. But I'm very happy for my children, but I'm kind of unhappy why did I never have one? You know? Why did I never have one? Parent. I need answers right now. My favorite skill. The graphics of D4 are very nice though. I mean, I love D4 graphics. They just hit right home. Like D4 feels like D2 graphics in obviously better in 2023, even though there's always even better than that, right? But still, like I think graphically they did a good job with the D4. If they now manage to really flash out the game with what they promise us, hey, then I'm gonna be more than happy. If they fail to do that, well, I mean, the game will then slowly dwindle away. But let's be fair, Blizzard invested so much money into the game, they can't just let it dwindle away. You know what I mean? It's like the one thing about Blizzard and the way how Blizzard goes. I mean, worst case scenario, they'll just be shoving more money at it. You didn't have one of these? No, I didn't have any RC cars. I guess my parents were always too cheap to buy 3 because like I have 2 brothers, correct? And if they buy 1 RC car, you can't buy 1 RC car for 3 kids. That's just cruel. So I think they were always just simply too cheap. And yes, my parents were cheap people. To buy like 1 for 3. So they always were like, you know what? Instead of making children unhappy, we'll just not get anyone anything. You know? I think that was their philosophy. Doesn't make it better. I mean, it just kind of still makes me sad if that was their philosophy. Okay, waterlogged passage, eastern flow control. Yeah, waterlogged passage.
Hello?
Who was in that freaking thingy there?
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monsters?
Talk to Shen. Find the crucible in the hidden aqueducts. Will do so, my friend.
I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed
Some snapshotting coming to surface. What do you understand under snapshotting? I've heard the term multiple times now, but I'm actually not sure what people always refer to there.
And you thought I was off.
Boom. Honestly, now I wish I started on a way harder difficulty. People bugging some damage multipliers and affixes. Oh yeah, that is obviously sadness. I mean, like I don't feel like you should, like, only because it's in the game. Like I'm never going to be going down that route. I mean, like the problem with snapshotting and so on is that it kind of invalidates leaderboards to a degree. Because if you're then not participating in the snapshotting, if you're then, you know, trying to keep it clean, you're kind of like the idiot that is going to be falling behind in the leaderboard. So you're literally forced to actually do that straight away, right?
You go on ahead. I'm going back to town.
So that's what I always find cheap about snapshotting. While using a scythe, gain 2% essence and life per kill. What? That's brilliant. That's brilliant. When you revive a corpse, enemies within 20 yards run in fear for 3 seconds. Nah, that's bad. We don't want them to run away. Okay, skeletal minions will heal you for 0.5 of your total health per hit while being commanded. Okay, cool. That's nice.
It is still...
That's close quarters. Explodes up to 5 corpses close to you.
You two make a fine team.
Close quarters. I'm not sure if I like that, to be honest. Gotta give it a try and see how that feels.
You and I are the same. But those others, the fallen angel.
So yeah, that's like really the annoying part when you have something happening where you can buck damage multipliers. So there's a bug currently for Sword where you can actually use 2 key passives, right? And if you're not using that bug to essentially use 2 key passives, then you might as well not even try to participate in any kind of leaderboard grind, because you automatically know that you're going to be weaker than the other people that are participating in that leaderboard grind. So that's a little bit where I'm... Oh, I remember the sandworms. This is Dune now. I need to change my poison explosion. I don't like the poison explosion. This one kind of works only when you're like close standing to things. Just keeps running. Turn that corpse explosion back to the bloody mess. That's better. It's just like it doesn't explode where it's supposed to explode, and that's like kind of feels weird. Get the blood of Sultan Kul from the cave of the betrayer. Get the blood of Sultan Kul from the vault of the assassin. At the cave of the boring horror. Wrong. Everyone's saying PoE 2 will destroy D4. I mean, in 2025, when PoE comes out finally, in 1.5 years, then PoE has definitely a chance to be better than D4, and there's no question about that. But also, in 1.5 years, what are you going to do? Not play D4? I mean, you literally have the option to play D4 now for 1.5 years for free, have the game continuously get updated and be good. And then like, you know, and then when PoE is finally released, you then just go play PoE. I'm just, you know, why not? I don't see where the issue with that is. Like, I don't mind if PoE kills D4. Quotation mark kills, right? How much ever it can do any killing there. That's totally fine with me. Then, you know, when PoE 2 turns out to be better, then that's just what it is. But there's no question about that, or no argument. Like, if it's better, then play it. If it's not better, then don't play it. And even though if it's better, it's still going to be different, and that different might be enough to not be enjoyable. Right? Because one gotta consider that no matter how good PoE 2 will be, it's still PoE, and PoE just does things a bit different. Okay, shrapnel. Corpses now explode away from you, hitting all targets in a cone. How does that look?
Hall of silence lays.
I believe with this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power.
Oh, so, okay, I see. It's like a shotgun. Also seems weird. It seems like all these corpse explosion things are just weirder than just basically just corpse exploding, you know? Why wouldn't I essentially just corpse explode? Currently. Have to reinvent the entire game? No, that's really not it. I mean, if you don't like Diablo 4 at this point, that's okay. But they do not have to reinvent the whole game. The game is doing well. They have to feed into the gameplay, end game gameplay loop to put more things in there. I mean, the game is good. You might just not like it, but simply the game is good and fun to play. But there is a lot of things that still need improvement, that needs betterment, that needs to get Cooler over time. But yeah. Diablo's far away from being bad. Despite what people want or think or have on their personal agenda. But there's definitely a lot they have to fix. I'm fun with the game, but I don't see it's reaching its true potential. Honestly, if every 3 months a good season comes out and you get 1 month of game time per 3 months, I'm enjoying D3 so far. It's pretty damn good. I mean, I beat it before, but I've never played the Necro, and it's such an amazing, fun character to play. At first I thought it's Diablo Immortal. I don't blame you. I literally don't blame you. So the reality right now is that, like, for me, if I get 1 to 2 months of game time every 3 months, I think I'm just more than happy. I mean, I simply do not need to play Diablo all year long. So I know this might sound dissatisfying for many, but if I cannot play Diablo all year long, that's okay for me. You know, that's very fine. Then I'll just play some other games in between, right? I mean, expecting 3 months of content every 3 months is also kind of greedy, because like they just simply can't deliver that. I mean, how are you expecting this to happen? D3 is pretty much based on set gear. Yeah, but you have something to grind for then, because set gear is like you have 3 out of 4 pieces, you have 4 out of 5 pieces, you have 5 out of 5 pieces, you're good, you're fine, you're happy. Whereas in D4 right now, like, there's nothing. I mean, it's all RNG, right? I mean, you can go for the uniques, yes, right? But even if you're looking for the aspects that you want to have, like these aspects, due to the complete randomness of the aspects, you are kind of forced to get extremely lucky to sometimes even get the basic aspects, right? And that's horrible. Because right now, like, I mean, there's like, if you play Summoner Necromancer in D4 and you're not finding the aspect to summon more skeletons, then you're literally always going to be missing out on +4 skeletons, which is horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible in every single way.
Hey, mister, I got some new things.
Okay, I got new boots with bonus movement speed. So do I get this right? And every single item just randomly can actually make my abilities stronger?
Perfect.
I'm seeing that correct, righto? Interesting. Then roll the aspect like we all do. Yeah, but you still might never get it, or take a long time to get it. I mean, Pesky, don't be intentionally dense. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly how antagonizing it can be. And I'm not making these issues up. These are real existing issues. Especially considering that some people have yet to find certain aspects. Like a Ring of Exposed Flesh, for example. And they have been looking for a week. You can't be looking for a week for a certain aspect and never get it. I mean, that's just not grinding. That's bad game design. You know? I have like 3 Necros to level 100, and I essentially get 3 times 1 aspect. While, like, that's it. Just 3 times.
thousands of years of records.
And not
I
even the
cannot
best
find a
one.
single account of a prisoner surviving exile to the desolate sands. The
Where
wastes are
is
littered
the
with
vault of the
bones
assassin?
picked dry by the endlessly
Precious
circling
insult. That
bloodhounds
sounds so
or
fun.
desperate lacunae.
It's a ring.
Those who die there meet
But I
the
have
end
two. I have
without
two
the sanctity of the light.
legendary rings. I'll put my legendary rings away. You've played several runs with rare legendary items only. I mean, you can definitely get around with like limiting yourself gear wise.
Fear the end.
Where is the vault of the assassin? Is it somewhere here in the middle? It's probably somewhere in the middle. I mean, well, where else would it be now at this point? After we get to this point, there's only one world where it can be. Oh yeah, you're gonna jump there and then bam, 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 bam. Yee! My favorite part is where you throw the golem. Okay, the golem turns into what he turns into, like the corpses, but he instantly respawns as well. It's not like if you do this, your golem is going to be out of business, right, for XXX seconds. Nah. We yeet him in, and he's just like, brum. I'm back, bitches. Like you never left. Freaking curveball straight away. Beautiful. Okay, so that was the first one, and now I haven't found anything since then. Don't tell me the actual thing of the assassins was the whole time like right next to me and I just walked past it. Do not tell me it's in here. No. There's just a chest in here. Yes, thank you. Because there couldn't be anything else in here. That would have been not okay. Very unhappy. Okay, we got a new chest, but we don't need that. We got new pants, but my pants are better. They're like monsters kill ground 24 experience. When 3 or more enemies are within 12 yards range, you release a vile stench that deals damage and blah, you know. Too good. And I guess I can give some of these pens to my lady here. Oh, she can wear items even though they're necro only. Oh, interesting. We played D3 before. It's been a while, and when I say it's been a while, we're talking about years, centuries actually. So I think it's 10 years ago that I've played it. So like not like ha, this is so long ago. No, it's actually so long ago. Where I'm like actively lacking any kind of memories of very much parts of the game. And I never played the Necro. So like when I finished playing Diablo 3, the Necro didn't exist because I think Hearthstone was released then. And well, after Hearthstone was released, I didn't really touch any other game in quite a while. So make out of that what you want. But Hearthstone took quite over my life when it comes down to gaming. So yeah, that was me then not really looking in any direction when it comes down to other games. So horrible person, Chan. Sorry. You know, since having this passive that I get essence on kill if I'm wielding a scythe, I've not been really lacking essence wise. I actually don't even need an essence generator very much anymore because I'm just we'll just have like the
minus weight.
And we just have our kills create essence, you know? Just stop throwing the golem at like innocent little shitters. Should keep it for the elites because the elites are what's causing the main issue. Okay, come on. We should be finding Zoltan's blood. Necro's minions is way cooler. Necro's minions is way cooler if the minions are useful, feel natural, and they're fun to use. Then yes, Necro is cooler. If that all of these things are not the case, then they feel horrible. I mean, the big advantage right now about the whole summoner playstyle in D3 is it feels very not forced. You know? I don't know how to say this. Like it just doesn't feel forced. It's just a very natural process of getting the things together, of like upgrading, also gradually getting stronger with the minions you're using. You're not just like in the position where like, oh man, this is taking so much effort to make work. Like it doesn't take any effort. I mean, my skeletons get auto summoned. I literally don't have to care about them. As soon as I see corpses, I resummon them with Revivify. And yeah, my golem I can launch in to have even more corpses if I need corpses for corpse explosions or summons. So I even have a corpse production happening while I can use a cool basic skill. And I don't even know if do I have to use a basic skill, or could I go away completely from using basic skills? Can I go away from using basic skills completely? Using a dash skill on that one doesn't work, huh? Using a dash skill on that one doesn't work. It's like the thing, what other skill would you then put on that doesn't like cast the whole time, because he doesn't actually let me use this. Because you're kind of forced to click left click, huh? But weird. Or shift the mouse one then. Ah, okay. Because right now with like the only way I would need my basic skill is essentially against a boss.
Do you see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
That is not possible.
The only scenario where I would potentially need it. Okay, where the hell is the thingy? Where the hell is the blood? Is it here in the middle? Did I miss it out in the middle? It's in the middle, right? Or in the middle. Flash. Right click to interact. Oh, I can dismiss it on a right click. Why would I ever dismiss them? Talk to. I can talk to cool. There it is.
We found Cool's archives.
So we're gonna Warlock Nexus, which is a lot of intelligence. Wow. Oh, what are you doing here, Timmy? Into the wrong birthday party, Timmy. I could use this for int and vitality together with this for int and vitality, which is topping up that int and vitality. Oh, but I need to use a scythe. Ha 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 ha. How very unlucky.
I cannot use that. Perfect.
Because I do need to use a scythe. Yikes. There's the scythe. Gives me my essence back. We don't like that.
Sultan Kul must have studied Vigerai magic. The protective
I love the amount of armor slots you have. Yes. This is I don't know how Diablo got it this backwards, to be honest.
Archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body.
Because right now we are having right now we're essentially having like shoulders, amulet, wrists, hands, rings, belt, and Diablo doesn't have a belt, it doesn't have shoulders, it doesn't have the wrist. Diablo 4 would just be such a better game if it had belts. Only belts. Belts would already be fire.
I had to build all of this is for my research and my experiments.
So I guess that my problem is, since we're waiting for an expansion, guys, that something like more armor slots will not come before the expansion.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan? What are you doing here? I will stay here.
If you think about it, chat. Like, I can just not see in.
Angels are no better than demons. Did you know that they once voted on whether or not to eliminate all of mankind?
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite conversation. Did you know they wanted to actually terminate us all?
Yes. Whatever else he may be, he is the aspect of justice. And there is no justice in murder.
My favorite piece of information, just like, did you know they wanted to just kill every single one of us for the YOLOs? But the vote failed, Chan. Not everyone came to the vote. Like, you know, Izual wasn't there. It was a Wednesday evening, so like it was only like Inarius and the other guy voting, so it was a 1v1.
Of many demons, or even angels.
There we go. We'll get off lucky, chat. Just one angel more. Things have gone weird. Obviously that features the X-Pack. Yeah, but like that's the problem, right? If it has to, if we have to wait, why can I not open this to go past here? Wait, why can I go past there? I thought these sand walls were blocking me. I'm confusion right now. I got the bone golem. Now I just have to figure out what the bone golem is doing.
Weakness consumes you.
Okay, this is looking good, Chan. I think I'm on the right path. Or I'm completely going the wrong direction. One of the two. No, right direction. Woo!
And ushered in a golden age. But my Harada brothers could not accept man's true
Bam. Little shits. And your friends. Wasn't there like a teleport out now? Yeah, or am I stuck? Oh, there wasn't there teleport? Oh, maybe? No? Maybe? Ooh, full of reflection, good. They can't just add item slots. Well, they could just add item slots, but as you say, that would vastly skew the game in one direction and potentially ruin a lot of the balance and absolutely throw over anything that is the way it is right now. So yes, it would. Like, I really want to get rid of my legendary pans, but my legendary pans give me so much experience per kill that I have a hard time just getting rid of them. Because I feel like getting 24 experience more per kill is just very useful. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chan.
Give it more time.
So one thing you might not notice, ladies and gentlemen, but I have literally not used my potion button. Like since I started the stream,
The night embraces you.
I have not used my potion button. It's because you like, there's just no struggle. I mean, we even went for a higher difficulty because we found it was a little bit too easy. But still, like, we're just never in need of actually pressing that button ever.
Give it more time. A grave beckons.
I've actually never played Greater Rifts, guys. Can you imagine? Never been in a single Greater Rift before. So it would be cool if we managed to get max level today, and I could try out Greater Rifts too. From which point on do you do Greater Rifts, guys? From which point on do you actually do it? Like when you get max level and then you just go there, or do you have to like beat Torment 1 and Torment 2 and I don't know how many torments there are, and then you can do Greater Rifts? Yeah, can I just make a socket into my helmet? Can I do that?
Decay and rot.
Oh, what are you? Evil Eye the Immortal. Not so immortal, huh? I'm getting too many items. I'm already like stashed full again.
We all agree that the end times are
Yes, with enchant you can roll a socket. Cool. You can go Greater Rifts as long as you have the keys, but where do you get the keys from? Where do you get the keys from? I mean, like, please assume that I just don't know anything about Greater Rifts and how they work and that kind of stuff, because I don't.
His body and his head, and hide the body within the Shadow Realm.
So please just assume I know nothing, because yeah, guess what? I know nothing.
I need to go back.
Okay, from smaller rifts, and how do I get smaller rifts? so listen, chat. We're turning in a circle here. So like the problem is, how do I get smaller rifts? Now we like I understand how to get greater rifts. Good, I understand. Like we arrived there, but that brings us back to stage 1. Okay, chat is saying I can just put a socket in a helmet. So how do I do that now? Forge armor, forge weapons, repair. But I obviously want to... Wardrobe, she's the artisan. Enchant. Okay, I can take a helmet. Transmogrify, die. Oh, level 12. So I need to level her up. Oh. Good. Congratulations, you're leveled up. No, that was expensive. So I can only replace things. I can actually not do what I wanted to do, as it seems. Press the question mark to show disable. Oh, it can be a socket. Ah, okay. So oh. So if I press now, select a property replace, I can replace this, and it could be a socket. I see. So do this. And then I like that, but like that. So it's essentially just like YOLO Fiesta now. And to maybe get a socket. There, socket. Boom. And then I take the ruby. Ta-da! Woo! I did it! Okay. I'll get more XP. And this is how we go broke. Yep, I understand. Shadow Terminus has been entered. Find Zoltan Cool's body. Can someone explain again why we are reviving the evil guy? I know it was kind of like we have to do it, but I missed the part why we are actually like, you know, why did we have to get the bad guy back up again?
They were never very imaginative.
A friend told me you do Mickey Mouse voiceovers. Yes, I mean, you can hear it right in my voice. I don't even have to fake it. I'm obviously the German voice of Mickey Mouse.
Give it more time.
It's definitely not a scam. This is the truth and only the truth. Evil guy knows where the black soulstone is. You gotta fight evil with evil. I mean, yeah, I guess. Like we use every tool we have for the job. Kind of thing, right? So he's just the right tool for the job, and that's why. Or get a resummon Zoltan. Old Zoltan cool. Get him back up, oopsie daisies. And in case he turns evil, we just murder him again. Right? In worst case scenario, we'll just do him dirty. And we send him to hell once, we can send him to hell again, and then again, and then again, and then again. I want that gigantic golem as a resummon. That would be fantastic. So whoever said that I will enjoy revive, you were right. I thought I will not have enough corpses to continuously use revive because it really seemed like that you might be running into an issue here. But I think the only issue was the lack of my imagination, that I just couldn't see the fact that how useful this will potentially be.
The night embraces you.
Just blame this on me. Not being imaginative enough. We're doing the campaign. Yes, we're essentially playing through the campaign to experience the whole shebang with the Necro. Because I wanted to see how does the leveling with the Necro feel? How does the gameplay feel? How's the progression? Do you ever reach the point where minions are just not feeling almighty powerful? Right now, that is not the case at all. I mean, minions just feel absolutely fantastic. They're just literally brilliant. There's no way how minions are not feeling powerful. Okay, getting Zoltan back up.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one. I am the least of your concerns. Concentrate, Leah.
Again, it's obviously a joke because I have a very high-pitched English voice and my German voice is actually vastly deeper. Not vastly, but deeper. By the way, Dennis, thank you for the 48 months, and Crifter, thanks for being the first sub this hour. Also, chat, don't forget to check if your subs are available. Use that somewhere on Twitch. We greatly appreciate it. Okay, Soulstone Chamber. Talk to Zoltan Cole. Do we not have to beat him too? It says talk, but we all know it's kind of like talk. Yeah, you thought you had a chance, huh? You thought you had a chance? Bam! You absolute little shit.
It seems my brother.
Let's go. Dunzo. Okay, back to the hidden camp. We get the Black Soulstone, off to Act 3. I think now we're like, what, 50% through? And we have another 4 hours left of stream. So I feel like we are very good off. That is a socket and vitality, a lot of armor, but I can't use this. That is, again, an offhand, but I need a one-hand. That is a lot of vitality and intelligence. That's great. Intelligence is my main stat, so might as well beef that up as much as I can, right? That's a maze, but I still need to use a scythe. It's kind of sad. That's better pans, but again, unless I find a pans that kind of gives me a vastly better experience gain, I am not swapping anything. Can she actually get this? Yeah, but that's not intelligence. She needs intelligence main. She needs these gloves because they're just better. There's intelligence shoulders. Intelligence boot.
Perfect. New goods today. Please look.
There's Act 5 as well. Yeah, but isn't Act 5 Reaper of Souls? Upgrade the ruby. How do I upgrade the ruby? You're saying things like upgrade the ruby, and I'm like, but how do I upgrade the ruby? So, do I just pull it out and then upgrade it? Okay, I have no money anymore. Flawless ruby. This is a flawless ruby. So I don't have the funds. I'm out of money. I can't do it.
Then
We've got to reach
Let's speak with them.
Oh, now the bazaar is being overrun, right? I mean, I'm just waiting for the moment where everything gets overrun.
His attack on the city. Let's go. Ashira is already at the sewers.
Yeah, well, yeah, finally the city's being. I mean, finally, it sounds kind of weird for me, but I was waiting for this moment the whole time.
when the
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
We can't risk our lives on this foolish heroism. We must.
I was just waiting for this. You actually have to make sure they get saved, or did you just have to? Like, I'm just gathering, you know, everyone.
Who has brought this wrath down upon us?
Now you're all just coming with me.
Watch out. Keep the people away from those fireballs.
Yeah. Dude, look at me. I am the savior. The man, the myth, the legend. I know this mission used to stress me very much. Man, you have to consider when I was playing the game, that's 10 years ago, right? I was younger. I was younger and innocent. For some reason, this mission used to stress me. I used to look at games different. Now I'm jaded and old and a content creator.
We have no time to lose.
Let's go.
I need all the gold because I frankly speaking do not have the gold. Oh, I have 1,000 intelligence. Jesus Christ.
Leah, use your stand.
Bam!
Your master dies today.
Resummon. Francis Dave in the gang. Why in my memories is the game so hard, but now it's so easy? When I think back about playing Diablo 3, I remember struggle, I remember strive, I remember like taking my time. When I was playing Monk or Crusader, is Monk or Crusader just weak for leveling?
Again, daughter.
I feel so weak. I don't know.
No, I just remember like I just remember a struggle, an actual struggle.
Strength lies within you, Leah.
Yeah, new class is always OP. See, I imagine it's because just simply the class is OP. Because it's the DLC class. Wait, who are we fighting again here? Wait a second, who are we fighting again here? It looks awfully like Mephisto, but I know it's not Mephisto. Because we killed them all in D2. It's Belial, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh wait, isn't he going like super big right now? And then we have to fight his arms? No, we don't. I was wrong. I was remembering the wrong things. You suck, Belial. Oh, he does go super big, right? He just comes out. Yeah. I'm not crazy. Might I finally have to use my, nope. Still no potions for me, Chan. Ooh, nice, nice. No, not a maze. What? What? A two-handed maze? Ugh.
Quickly, Leon. Seal Belial's soul within the stone.
Robbed.
It is ironic.
Wrath of the Bone King. Cold damage. Cold scales deal 30% more damage. 250 intelligence. Reduces cooldowns of all skills by 7%. And that sounds all good and true, right? But I really don't want that. I want to keep using my Scythus. Can I give it to her? Wow, I can give it to her? Oh, you take that. You know? Is it waste more damage? No! You can't make me. I don't like, it's not like that I need damage. That's like the whole point about this. I don't need more damage. You know? I don't need more damage. I have everything. It would help me. It would help me with what? The golem becomes a tornado of bones, carrying all nearby enemies to the target location. Stuns them for 2 seconds and deals... Cool. I do prefer the corpses, though. What is that? All corpse skills can be used at will for 10 seconds. What? That sounds green. Revive minions to generate back into a usable corpse at the end of their duration. Yes? Yes? Really? But that's beautiful.
Today,
there is and where you are.
So I kind of reached the point where I have to start selling the equipment because I'm kind of like, you know, I'm kind of weak. And I need to start selling equipment instead of like, you know.
There ain't no God. Sure, there's more buyers.
I need more money.
I like it up here.
I'm struggling on the money front. Okay, and now we're going to the next act. Which I don't remember anything. Like right now, blank slate. I don't know where we're going to end up. You watch this, I'll be right back. where she feels like super betrayed suddenly, right?
My minions will find the stone. Wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Osmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
I like how everything in hell is just about becoming a prime evil. Oh, I know this cutscene. This cutscene I do know. So everything is just about becoming a prime evil.
Are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Arian, the demon's invasion.
Okay, where are we? Oh, the bastion. Bastion. And then you have to fight your way through it, and you're fighting on the walls. Oh, the siege.
The black soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me.
Yes, Leah can handle this. Although it
I remember.
You heard the angel's command. Let the call sound forth. Bastion's keep shall not fall.
Comes to destroy you.
Are we getting like to fight through the outside? No, the outside was Diablo 2. Lord of Destruction, right?
We must light the rest, but the demons.
It was Mount Ariad.
I'm afraid not.
Enemy we have laid low.
See, I'm just like not in need of more damage. But what is more damage gonna do for me? It's not like we're doing all the damage in the world anyways. Can it be that Necro was just too strong in Diablo 3, and that's why they decided to make him weaker? Chan? That's just literally what it is. They're like, oh, sorry, we made him too strong. Apologize. We'll nerf him. Didn't mean to, it was just a joke.
Bastions keep has nearly fallen. Many of you
This would happen. That's what we're suffering now.
And man flesh. But do not let your feasting delay you. I would have the keep in its command.
But for the best times when you can play Bone Spear, but what if I don't want to play Bone Spear? Because I've been playing Bone Spear in Diablo 4 already enough. And I'm just very happy to play Minions right now. Was the bonus XP in from the very beginning? Because for the love of God, I cannot remember that being a thing from the ground up. Have a socket. Yes. Intelligence, vitality increases death nova damage. Whenever a gem drops, a gem of the type socketed into your helmet also drops.
I am returning to town.
When? 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 Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but what?
This world can abide
It's
you
quite
no
decent.
longer.
You give that to the Enchantress and it would work.
I hear you're the best.
Is what you're saying?
Give it more time.
Or I need another legendary to then make it work on the Enchantress. So if I would give it like right now, the way it is, just to the Enchantress, it would instantly also work while it's on the Enchantress. That's kind of cute. I always like these demons. I don't know. I found the design of them so funny that they would just come here and they would just puke out their demon friends and that's it. There's a signal beacon behind. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure we're good. I usually pay attention to that because I know, like, I hate backtracking. I hate backtracking. No, thank you, Audu, for paying attention. See, like, if anyone feels the desire to play D3 again, guys, because if my stream does that, if my stream makes you want to check out D3 again, then, well, you know what? Success. It's called being an influencer. Influencia. The thing you get when you have the pooperitas. Summon more. I really want to play D3 now. Honestly, like, for having forgotten everything, this is always the best part. It's like when I would start playing Dragon Age right now, because I know everything about Dragon Age, correct? I've played the game like 400 billion times. And that's actually a low estimate. Essentially every single class, every single origin, everything in the game ever existed. And now, like, having the, like, essentially returning to that game also after all these years is like, I remember nothing. There is a set one-handed sky shield. Commanding skeletons targeting next enemy and you do 400% more damage to the target. Cool. Also sounds pretty OP. I think sets you later get in greater rifts, correct? I assume, like, set parts are not really dropping before that. It's kind of silly to actually drop it early. Right, because you don't want to get in.
We've seen the candidate.
Didn't Asmodan attack the?
Turn back the tide of demons if we hurry.
No, you get the catapults raised. But didn't he attack the courtyard while you're out? Is that what's happening? Sets drop everywhere, good, but they are rare, I assume.
Thank that. Oh, what now? More of the brutes from below, Captain. What do we do?
Defeat the demonic ambush.
If you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention. Point to your last breath, lads!
I'm here. I got my skellies taking care of this, Commander. Don't worry.
The lift is moving again. Hold steady, lads.
Do I have to wait for this? Oh, bridge coming. Of enemies. Up. You're dead. On we go. So where do we raise catapults again? I thought the catapults, aren't they like popping up like the other stuff as well? It's like, surprise, there's a catapult. You can actually not miss it. You would have to be blind and stupid to miss it. You can craft some sets. Okay. Here, I didn't know that. Crafting sets seems plenty OP. I'm gonna say it. And if you're just able to make sets, that's kind of nasty. Especially if you can make the good sets. Level 40, let's go.
That needs to recharge.
You're saying rifts are starting level 60 plus. Well, let's see what level we finish the game with. Corpse explosion is cold now. Freeze all enemies caught in the explosion for 2 seconds. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's actually kind of cool. We don't really need that. Your game tag in D4. Why are you asking, sir? There's the first catapult. See, I knew that I'm not crazy and it's just going to be very listed. Oh, your game tag is D4. Yes, because we're comparing D3 to D4, sir. It's that simple. Tears of Blood? You haven't unlocked Tears of Blood yet? What are you doing with your time? Sir.
Must serve the cycle.
We have survived.
Oh, I'm just getting more flawless rubies. Double drop. Oh, yeah, this does take a while. I remember. This is... Oh, no.
Excellent. Let's protect the recruits while they raise the catapult.
Yeah. Every single catapult was like this mini game of rising the catapult. Why can my skeletons not help? Chat. But my lads should be able to help. Rasmus said, every attack of your minions reduces cooldown of Army of the Dead. Well, that's really worth it, to be honest. I have a desire to play D3 from watching this, and I never played D3 Necro. It looks way more fun than D4 Necro. It does! I mean, I never played this Necro too, and I'm just like, I have a hard time going back to D4. In my memory, Act 3 is very fast. In my memory, Act 3 is very fast as well, yes. I mean, you essentially just run through catapults, then I think you have to go into the barracks to find some soldiers, and then suddenly Leah gets stolen, and you're like, oh no, panic! Come on, get it up. Catapult done. At least we're getting XP for that, so I guess that's worth it. Consider it. I think it's much longer once you get underground. I guess it depends on like how much time you're willing to spend underground and how much time you're spending just running through like a maniac. Right? Look, there's very poorly animated enemies fighting down there. I've never noticed that before. Did you ever see this, Chad? This is a very poorly animated scene. I mean, for a game this far back, though, I guess it's okay, but still interesting. I've never seen that before, or never paid attention to this before. Lieutenant Lavelle. Bring the lats in. Okay, what do we have? That is, oh, that is a very, like, shit, that's better than what she has right now. Yikes. Monster kills grant you 44 experience. What? I mean, her thingy is still better that she has right now, but monster kills grant you 35 experience is pretty nice. Then like you know, her legendary thingy is still better that she actually has. But here, while using size, gain 2 essence and life per kill. So that's just too good. I have a hard time ever going back to anything but this, Chan. I hope you understand. Oh no, Vulcan the Immortal. Not so immortal now, huh? One day I'm just gonna die from greeting hard on the enemies. Monster kills grant bonus experience. Wow, that's 46 experience. Wow. That's a lot. Wait, like seriously, what the fuck? Like at this point you get like 100 plus experience per kill bonus. Can you even reasonably play the game without picking up the bonus experience the whole time? I mean, like seriously? Yeah, my minions will take care of everything. Like I don't actually have to fight here. Don't mind me just raising the catapult. While my lads just do the do. Really want to put this side away for the other things.
Promise Captain Ho I'd watch my temper.
Wait, catapult's race is 2 out of 3. Didn't I race the catapult? Oh, he was still talking. I was surprised. What's happening? Why are we not being done? Okay, artisan, salvage. Can I go to the jeweler and turn like 2 flawed rubies into a better ruby now? Square ruby. Yeah, I can. And then can I put the square ruby into my helmet? Can I pull sockets out? Forge sockets, remove gem. Yep. Remove gem. And then I put the other gem back in. Aha! So I get 20% experience plus. And then if my helmet drops, I get another of the same ones. That's perfect. Okay, find the depth keep 2. This is literally now how much time did you want to spend down here, Krang? The answer is not much, so let's zoom, chat. Get in. You know the game is not worth it with the bonus XP. I mean, the bonus XP seems like so much worth it, like while going through the campaign. Because if you already have to go through the campaign, it kind of feels like stupid. Why would you not pick up all the bonus XP possible? Because obviously we're never going to be too weak to beat everything. You're always going to be strong enough. Your curses cost and last forever. What? That's so cool. I mean, afterwards, obviously, like when you're doing rifts and so on, you never want to like you gotta be taking care that you have your maximum equipment rolling, so you're never getting in the position where you might die because you don't have the best possible equipment. But then you're mostly wearing set pieces, I assume, anyways, right?
Has blessed me.
So yeah, that. See, I just got a square ruby, chat. Another square ruby. So if I upgrade our jeweler another 2 times, I should probably be able to upgrade my ruby to the next level, and then we can go places.
The night embraces you.
Well, corpse explosion just enough to kill everything. A little bit effortless, John. Yeah, I have like the dire feeling they kind of just undertuned Necro because he was so overtuned here. I mean, how else are you gonna feel now? Like that Necro went from the weakest to the strongest to, I don't know. What was that? Teleport back? Am I done? That's it? No more skeleton ambush? Well, finally a one-handed one. We could actually take the one-handed one and whatever if I wanted to. We'll need a offhand as well. Ooh. In endgame, you play a mix of set items and legendaries. Depending on the set, there are different legendaries and skill sets. Yep. That seems to be making sense to me. And I'm by no means planning to much reach the end game today, but I definitely want to beat the game. I kind of in my tests where I check out how good is game X, you know, how good is Necromancer feeling. I do want to beat the campaign at least one time, because that's where most people actually stop playing a character, right? And even for Diablo 4, if you're not even getting through the campaign with a character, how are you then going to be enjoying the end game with them? I mean, it's a bit weird for the druid though, because the druid is really weak during campaigning if you play him wrong, and then he gets like super strong in the end game. So sometimes it can also be a problem if you stop playing your character early. But honestly, the druid is not weak campaigning if you're playing him right. So it's kind of like a lack of knowledge thingy, I guess.
You see that enemy over there? Let us cleanse it from this land.
Yeah, for druid, it's really like a lack of knowledge just when people feel like he's weak. He's not. Gotta know how to. Oh, and find the shockwave aspect, because if you're not finding the shockwave aspect, we don't have to talk about that, right? It's just shit. But if I resummon these bloated dudes, do they also just go and explode for me? Please tell me that's true.
Give it more time.
More square rubies. Oh, experience.
Would take pride in this.
Druid is weak, the bear is OP. Like if you play the bear the right way, pulverize from the very beginning on, and if you manage to like get your spirit production under control, Druid is like very good. But for that, you essentially have to like know which aspects work together. So if you're a first time player, then it will feel weak. This is why we make educational videos, guys, because we don't want first-time players to get frustrated. Like, seriously. Always my main intention with every video we create. No frustration. Because if there's one thing in gaming that we hate, that's frustration. Okay, where's the freaking breach? Shouldn't it be here? Why isn't it here? Just went in a circle. Okay, then I guess it's on the left side somewhere.
Weakness consumes you.
The purple laser screwing with you all the time. I do remember something being awful about the purple laser, but right now I just feel it completely like, why is it even there? You know?
The grave beckons.
Up. Ah, no! I feel like the only enemy we're fighting is molten. No, everything we're finding is always molten. Ooh, more rubies. I'm getting a lot of square rubies, so I'm gonna invest my funds to upgrade my jeweler another 2 times to then be able... I found the breach. to upgrade that another 2 times to then get even more experience. D3 Corpse Explosion just hits different. Well, the reason why D3 Corpse Explosion hits different is very simple. Because it explodes 5 corpses straight away. I mean, look at this. Explode 5 corpses. 5 corpses. You know what? In Diablo 4, you need a unique for that. And in order to get that unique, you potentially need to be level 18. So yeah. Yikes. Going to be a lot of levels without the power of that, and then when the item finally matters, you don't even need it anymore. Like I just love how that's like just standard. I mean, imagine just randomly exploding all these corpses. Another square ruby. Can I start selling rubies for money, chat? Right now I feel like I'm getting all the rubies in the world. Diablo 3 get a lot of hate, mostly fair. I watched a video. There's a very interesting video, guys, if you want to Google it. It's like the complicated history of Diablo 3, where it's all about like the development progress and the features that were promised and the features that were not there as promised. So that's actually a very, very interesting like kind of snapshot of the development, what really all went wrong and how few things went right during that and how many things got canceled and changed. It's actually really interesting that we even got Diablo end of the day if you look at like how bad the development actually went. Okay, we got seven ones. I need to upgrade him. Star Diamond, Star Enemy, Star Ruby. Okay, I can make a flawless square ruby now, correct? Yeah. And then I can rip that out again out of the crown and put a flawless square in. Okay.
I tried the adventuring life, didn't care for it.
Okay, what do we have here? My rings I'll just keep because my rings are cool. Yeah, the one has plus 28 experience. The other, you now raise an additional skeleton mage, which each cast and they last. What? Really? I didn't actually look at that. I raised an additional skeletal mage and I'm using skeletal archers the whole time. Yikes. Oh wait, that actually makes the singularity so good. That ring makes the singularity so good. Now I finally understand. But they like that makes it so good. So yeah, it seems like that Diablo actually had like a really harsh development circle to really get to the point where it is right now, which is intriguing to see. You know, like if you actually look at the done product and then like how much went wrong, but also if you never knew this, like, you know, how much behind the scenes went to shit essentially. And you're just, you know, you're just sitting there enjoying your game where everything actually went to hell. I'm only just selling gems because I need money. I'll get more. Don't worry, chat. I'll get more. Good. Now go to the armory. Isn't Leah gone? Oh yeah. So the terror spawn will do. Wait, they're just doing poison contagion? That's so weird. have to play more with the Gift of Death.
The Soul Stones.
Then deep to the battle.
Can you?
Indeed.
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna do Singularity. Okay. The Singularity summons 2. Yeah, in the first BlizzCon video, they had a similar skill system that PoE has. You can find gems and so on, but that changed immediately. Exactly, because it was too complicated. I mean, like, so I don't really want to mean to the Diablo community, but the Diablo community doesn't want complicated. They want easy as shit. And if it even gets slightly complicated, they're like, we didn't ask for this. But yeah, in one BlizzCon video, they also had very like different acted cutscenes and the way how characters actually talk to each other. And when you have these face-to-face cutscenes, they're actually meant to be like completely displayed different. But for some reason, that was... also taken out of the game because like I guess it was too complicated to make, or I don't even know when.
Hold on. Friends are losing hope. The demons' numbers seem endless. They come at all times, day or night. Casualties we inflict slowly.
Dude, the Singularity mages, when I have them double, they're nasty. Okay, we need to cross the bridge. For that, we need to find the bridge. Then we have to destroy cannons. Wait, we had to destroy cannons. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. I remember something about cannons having to be destroyed. There's a good book about game development, including D3 by Jason Schreier, Blood, Sweat, and Pixels. There is generally so much interesting background information about game development that really makes you never want to work in the industry ever. Especially when, as always, despite successful games, there is always mass layoffs. And like people have to make their shareholders, stakeholders. I said stakeholders. That sounds like steak. Happy, and you're just like being thrown under the bus because someone just wants an extra yacht, and you just lose your job because someone wanted to have an extra yacht. You know, sad face. Welcome to the corporate world, I guess. But yeah, game development is just brutal, to be honest. Right? I mean, just recently we used to work together with a studio called Versus Evil, and they've been making very many smaller indie-esque titles, and they actually all were in their own right rather successful. Yet still, the complete workforce straight up fired before Christmas. But if I would ever do game development, then definitely not in NA. I mean, the amount of like people I know in the industry that like from one day to the other just lose their jobs because, well, welcome to NA. It's just like, oh no, our stock has gone down by 2%. We need to fire like 50 people. Goodbye. When I'm like, yeah, way. I'm rather happy in that regard to be. I remember the gigantic, ginormous, demonic ballista.
Give it more time.
Cable K destroyed.
Give it more time.
This area gives you farming PTSD. Why did you farm in this area? What am I missing? Well, there's a big doozy back there. Let me just absolutely destroy all of you. much. Summon him back. And we're finally reaching the point where I could reach some more, need some more damage. But no, not really. Who am I kidding, chat? I'm just saying this to make it, you know, more clutch. To be like, oh no, he's running out of damage. We need to help. Nah, I don't.
It is too late. Take this. I have no use.
Oh, what is this? A rare scoundrel token. Why am I only getting like things for scoundrels? That's the second time I've gotten a scoundrel item right now. Wait, why can I not go further?
We'll hold this bridge as long as we can.
Where's the other demonic ballistas? A gemstone for endgame, rarest in the game. Oh, that sounds unlucky. See, this is why I could never care about too much endgame stuff, because it often ends up in the point where, you know, the farm defeats the fun. And as soon as the farm defeats the fun, I lose interest. I already had that back in the World of Warcraft days. That's why I played PvP mainly. No, back in the days, back, you know, your daddy P4wnyhof was a ranked 14 mage. Back in Classic, when it still meant something. It never meant something apart from you having no life, by the way. But yeah, it's my proudest gaming achievement, I'm gonna be honest with you, of actually getting to rank 14. Even though school tried to sabotage me back in the days, because I was actually I was so close to rank 14, and I was in 11th grade in Germany. And in 11th grade, you tend to go on like a study tour with your friends over with the whole class over the weekend. And we had to visit Cologne and make some write some stuff about Cologne. And I was just like, I don't really want to go because I am farming for rank 14 right now, and I do not have the fucking fuck time to do this shit. So in all honesty, like just get the fuck out of here and leave me alone. But sadly I had to go, and I lost like rank 12 at that point. To redo that. It wasn't fun. Path of Bones. Now unleash a line of spikes that deals weaponized physical damage is increased by This explosion is dead cold. Oh, didn't I go for dead cold? Okay, that's freezing grasp now. Target command is frozen for 3 seconds. No, I need dark mending. There's decay golem. The golem consumes corpses at the target location. No! I need the flash golem to make flash. Revive minions deal an additional 25 damage, but last 12 seconds. No, I like Purgatory where they make more corpses. What's up, Turiel?
Justice is done.
I see. I'm just way too much a fan of having this going on to ever be like, oh, not using that. Oh, this is the first time we actually fought, John. I'm gonna admit it. The only thing I don't like about the singularity skeletons is I can't spam them. You know, all the other skeletons I can spam, but the singularity ones we can't really spam. It's kind of sad. I can make them, and they're like here, right? They do tons of damage, but compared to the archers that I can just YOLO dolo out there, it's kind of sad. Okay, end of Act 3 incoming. Guess.
Why?
Here they are. Charge!
Okay, so my freaking spikes now do more damage the further I'm away from the enemy. Do they also produce essence different? No, it's still 30 essence. Dude, but it shreds. Jeez. I mean, it's good to see that your basic attack is actually useful and not useless, because that's kind of like the thing. Pumpkin, how are you? I'm feeling very good. Enjoying myself playing Diablo 3. Finding out that we got robbed in Diablo 4 Necromancer-wise. And this is literally my very first time ever I am playing the D3 Necro. I have never, ever played it before. And... yeah. Now we're here and we're just noticing, well, guess what? D3 Necro was so much better than D4. I mean, people told me, but I didn't want to believe them. Now I'm the idiot. Let's go to the left. Halfway there. See, it's like, it just speaks for how few. Oh god, that was 32,000 damage just from my dudes going all out. You all dead? Oh, I almost died. Chat, look, I almost died. How cool! How exciting! No, I don't have issues. No, I don't. I'm not looking for death. But listen. Oh, here we are. Beach breaker, assault beast. How about you get frozen? Ah, don't eat me. I'm kind of want to. Oh wow, that's a triple socket chest. Yikes! Kind of cool. Was that increased corpse lands damage? Well, I don't use corpse lands. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Monster skills give you 42 experience. Kind of nice. But we need that. Buffs are better. That chest could probably go to her. Yep.
All the world shall be corrupted like this if
well, that's a big amulet, but it's the better than mine. I have Vit, and that's it. No, this is Ind. So.
I am.
You've killed one of my plates.
Oh, yeah? There's one caster lady coming. Doesn't she have a spider booty as well? No, wait. Does she have a spider booty as well? Isn't she like half human and half spider thingy? She looks kind of hot. Wait, if I get this correct? No, half spider, half human, but kind of hot. No? Just me? Just me again, chat? I'm wondering if, like, me freezing enemies actually makes them not turn into corpses. We had that problem in Diablo 2. Spider booty coming up. Chat has an unhealthy fixation for spider booty. There has been a problem in Lies of Pi as well, or Lies of P, how some people call it. There was also a spider enemies, and they had thick thighs of doom. And chat was always very excited to see them. Like, to an unhealthy amount excited. Like, geez, just a video game, chat.
Your death nears.
Oh. We're finally getting to the point where I maybe have to use a potion. Maybe. It's funny, like when my army of the dead turns into corpses back again, I can straight away summon them one more time. Very useful. Unlimited potions in D3, cooldown. But no, it wasn't only cooldown, like you have the potion and then you also have like the orbs you find in between. Damn, I found a straight path, chat. Let's go. That was a good one. Wait, didn't this only had one direction, right? You couldn't actually go wrong here. There's only one direction this goes. Yeah, you just circle and then you're there. You can essentially do it wrong. Hey, Requiem, good to see you there, brother. How you doing? Hope you had a good Christmas. How's the back doing? One direction, a couple path. Not wrong? You're not wrong? You going wrong? Dude, am I going wrong? Are you telling me I'm going wrong? Am I not going down? Was I supposed to go down? I was supposed to be going down. Yep, well, I'm going wrong. I told you there's only one direction, but you can still go wrong, as it seems. It was a Bell Monk. I just logged into my Monk character that's level 70 with Paragon points 59 hardcore. So I have 2 hardcore characters, both level 70, Crusader and Monk. But that one is a Bell Monk as well. I don't know if it's nerfed or not, but I just noticed that I seem to have played 10 years ago the game a lot because I had 10 character slots taken, chat. 10.
Every step brings you closer to my embrace.
Oh, you both had Corona over Christmas? Well, that's definitely not a way how you want to spend Christmas. That sounds like an absolute stinky pooper. This is like some very cool monsters you can actually summon here. Not the spiders, like literally everything else that you can make like your bitches. I'm making these guys your little scoundrels that run around. The tongue lashers. So annoying.
Weakness consumes you.
I hope we're going down this time. We're not going wrong. Nothing can kill me, but these fires from these cannons, that can kill me. To the Belmonk, I played the Kameha Crusader. I played a Hammer Crusader. Okay, Heart of the Damned, ladies and gentlemen, we made it.
All the pain and suffering you're enduring. You must be dying to meet me.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am, lady. I've been hearing your wonderful voice all day long. Don't tell the wife, though. She wouldn't understand. She wouldn't understand what we got going on. Seriously, I don't even know what we got going on. Is Daria coming up? No, but it's a spider lady too. I mean, and Daria was like 6 arms in the back and very hefty in the front, and this lady is like 6 legs and very hefty in the back, but not so much in the front. So that's the difference, you know. Ron, thank you very much. Also, Unsealing Crown, thank you for the 5 months of support. Ron, thanks for being the first sub this hour. Do appreciate it. Thank you actually for so many people being here watching me play D3, also over on the YouTube, enjoying hopefully the content as we're putting it down. So shout out to all of you. Thanks for supporting this. Furthermore, I mean, we got many things planned throughout next year that I can't wait to bring down content-wise with and for you. So it's gonna be good.
How?
Play with my daughters? I mean, okay. Can do. I'm just looking at season 30 changes in D3. Yeah, I've never played seasonal D3 at all. Ever. But didn't you get to kill her?
Hemorrhaging from the sin heart.
You didn't get to kill her yet, right? You just had to kill her in the next episode. In the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. It's better shoulders than what I have. Has better shoulders than what she has. Narrate credit 2. Find the Tower of the Cursed. Yes, sir. Will do. Let me teleport back quickly. There she is again. See? She's just hanging down talking to us. Need more money.
Got some new items you might need, friend.
Why am I struggling on the money front, Chad? And what are these 79 crystals? Now hold your horses. But she ain't the last boss of this chapter, is she? Like, I thought Asmodon is the last boss. We did get to fight Asmodon, didn't we? When we have it almost 1 p.m. for me, Chad, that means we have like 3 hours and 30 left to potentially beat the game, because that was our goal today. We do want to beat the game today. To have made like a full playthrough with a Necro. Can't wait to see like all the passives and everything. I'm kind of sad that you have to get all the way to level 70 to actually get your last passive slot unlocked. That's kind of harsh, right? Like level 70 is needed. You are healed for 10% life when one of your minions hits an... What? Really? How are you supposed to ever die when you're playing that? I mean, seriously. When you always healed for 10%, that's perfect. Ruby. If you play D3, you play Witch Doctor is so much fun. I looked at the Witch Doctor and I think it looks like a fun concept, but I have to say that, well, Necro is just where the heart is. What I liked about Witch Doctor though is he has this basic skill where he throws a jar of spiders. Right? Kind of cool. X-Force dens? Yeah, X-Force dens, but you don't have to kill everything. I mean, also, like, our fighting is relatively short-lived every time, right? We just go bop, 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 and then we are already off to the next pack of mobs. Unless we do really want to fight said, elites, because finally we're actually getting more elites, right? The amount of elites you're actually having is relatively low throughout the game. Oh, there is my square rubies and amethyst. Nice. We're almost level 70. Does that mean that you can make like a max level character this quick? I mean, obviously max level is just to get Paragon points, right? But can you really get a character this quick? Also, what do you do with Paragon points in this game? I mean, I assume it's just to boost stats, right? Isn't Paragon points just to boost stats?
I do hope you're not in over your head.
Why must she be so disgusting?
So that was just to essentially make my rapid runners. That's boots. So essentially you just beef up intelligence further. It's crazy how much harder Diablo 2 was in comparison. I think Diablo 2 was just harder because of the corpse production with the Necro.
Weakness consumes you.
That was the main issue. Wait, it doesn't go further down here? Rob! Why can I not just teleport down there? Do it! Teleport me down! Right now! Descend, another one. Yeah, but my belt gives me experience. I'm a simple man. I just want to find a cool set item, guys. And then essentially after being done with this playthrough, don't touch Diablo again. I mean, Diablo 3. No, I just want to get a very, very, very randomly rare set item. And then after I got it, I'm going to be like, wow, that's very cool. Now let me not play the game again. Because I'm just going to go back play Diablo 4.
Oh, the things I'm going to do to you.
A promise or a threat? She's teasing me with a good time, Chan. I think she can't hold up her end of the bargain. You find a lot more elites if you explore the nooks and crannies. That's true, but what for? But at the end of the day, it's not like that anything matters during the campaign. During the campaign, you just want to beat the campaign, that you can then join the adventure mode, essentially. The most loot you anyways get from just killing the bosses. We don't have an escape. You don't even have a dash. They like not even a basic dash, Chan. Nothing. So you have a dodge skill if you then take it. Monsters ground 50 experience. Cool. There's somewhere listed how much experience we're getting per total life bonus, health globe. I'm blind or don't see it. There she is, Chan.
Oh yes, I've been looking.
Mommy!
Why are you trying to hurt? You will beg for more. Shh. You will not make me bow to the...
Just quick. That was quick. Why is none of my creatures attacking that? Thank you very much. If I'm just gonna have to kill it myself, it's gonna take just ages to do it. Kill Asmodon in the Heart of Sin. I'm going. Oh, rare stuff. Arcane damage. Monstrous ground. I don't need a stuff. I, again, need to get my... things up. I mean, damage, it's just like you throw the corpses on them, they get a bunch of corpses around them, and then they die. Wait, it really shows me where to go straight away? Don't even have to guess, just walk. We can usually craft better weapons at the blacksmith. Yeah, we almost have the blacksmith maxed out, so we could craft better weapons, but what for? I mean, it's again, it's not like we're lacking anything like on the damage department. Like damage is there. Everything is there essentially. More damage. I mean, well, once I feel like the need to get more. Ba 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 ba. The things I would do to get this golem throw into instant resummon, like unspeakable, Chan. The unspeakable things I would do for this. Get this golem. Asmo's super easy. I always like the style of Asmodon. Like just simply how he looks. So cool. Also his arena was so big. I don't know, the 4-leg demon with the massive horns on the back, everything, like the stitched together belly, like
Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will enough. The dark hound. Arrogant Nephilim, enough. Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour.
Legendary. What is that? Is that a cleaver? It's a legendary two-handed axe. Are you gonna tell me that I just got a legendary two-handed axe? Okay, but I'll take it this time. Okay, Chan. Screw that I can't get essence anymore with Dark Reaping. I'll have like my thingy now be my minions healing me whenever I hit. Okay, I know I like get 40 more essence. There you go. Just get more essence. Good. Golem could be decay golem. Skeletons can kill command. Explosion is cold. Bone spikes could be blood spikes. Mages can life support. Risen mages cost health to cast but last additional 2 seconds. I mean, that's actually interesting. I can have my mages cost health and then my 10% of your life on hit when you are hit when one of your minion hits an enemy, right? Is that the combination you're going for?
I'm returning to town.
An incredible victory.
Where
there.
Okay, now let's see. We get the cleaver, which is insane damage, and it cooldown skills and damage against elites, and 3.7 chance to knock back on hit, and monsters get 90 in, so it's all good. This is, wow, Jesus Christ, that is a Enchantress focus. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we finally get something for the Enchantress. So we can get her now more... Monster kills grant more XP, so that's cool. We got another belt that is also granting us XP and bone spike damage. Thank you very much. These rings could be interesting if my rings wouldn't be like better, I guess.
Perfect.
That is an offhand that we don't need. That's vitality. I guess she still has a very weak offhand. Oops. Oops, didn't notice how weak her offhand is.
Day 9. Young Commander Calderos believes that the demonic scourge will flee before a bloody show of righteous force.
Okay, in order to get the other thingy upgraded, we need a death breath.
By stupidity if he wants.
Where do I get a death
But I'll
breath
be damned
from?
if I send my lads with him.
So now I can summon skeletons, but essentially just revive the HP straight away. But I can just spam them away. What do I need my essence then for? I don't even need essence anymore. And if I, okay, yeah, I can use my essence for command skeleton then. That's about it. And off to the heavens. Let's go. Downloading D3. That's what I wanted.
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
Where's all the other angels, though? There's so many angels, guys.
You cannot hide from me, no matter what form you choose to wear. Let your true self be revealed. Diablo.
You tried the monk? I have a level 70 monk, but that monk is 10 years old. I do like this Diablo more than the D2 Diablo, by the way. Like, she reminded me always of Alien movie. And boing.
Take one last look at your shining heaven, Imperious. For soon, nothing of it shall remain but my laughter.
Oh, look, he's bleeding light, mommy. Thick boy. Stop playing Warzone. I mean, yeah. Gave me away. Just 7 months of non-Warzone content. Okay, welcome to heaven. Honestly, this butcher's cleaver looks pretty damn epic. I'm not gonna lie.
Face Diablo again. Your wounds are barely healed.
The heavens burn. This is your fault.
No, it's not my fault. Serious Imperious, you little shit.
Nephilim, look below and see what your kind has wrought.
I like after all of this, like after everything that has happened, after like being wrong.
Gaze upon the destruction I have wrought.
He's still like, it's your fault, not my fault. It's obviously your fault. Like, why would it be mine?
The armies of hell will trample your corpses. The shades will devour your soul.
Wait, why does it cost 40 essence and 10 health? I thought it's not going to cost any essence, huh? What am I missing, Chan? What? Huh? Rise Mage costs 10 health to cast, but lasts additional. Oh wait, it's just that it costs. Okay, yeah, then I can also go back to Singularity. So they just last longer, but they just essentially still cost essence to cast. I understand. Still makes him good, you know? Conclusion, all angels lose against demons. I mean, the angels and the demons are both a bunch of twats, let's be real. A bunch of self-righteous twats. I'm just wondering why there are no more angels helping, because there is actually a bunch of angels around. The only problems angels have is there's a finite number of angels. So it's kind of like the way how it works with the angels. They are born out of the crystal, the Renman piece of Anuz. I think that's what he's called. The primordial being. And like there's obviously the crystal has a limited amount of energy that it can siphon out. So there's like a limited amount of angels that can exist at any given time. Right? How did you get rid of these black corruption thingy jiggy majiggies again?
Embraces you.
Angels, demons, kill them all. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The angels always keep complaining that you know, life's so unfair and blah and you know things. But the angels are like the most weirdos because they're essentially just they would just wipe out complete humanity if they could. Oh, I always liked his design on how he just looks simply. And he's dead. Talk to Ariel. Welcome back, Ariel.
We will not fail you.
I have found.
Don't worry, chat. We're zooming.
The corruption was strongest, more peaceful here.
Don't worry, we got this under control. Demonic speedrun incoming. Find destroy the corrupt growths to reveal the hidden hell rift portals in the Garden of Hope. Oh yeah, we had to actually find the hidden hell rift portals. I remember.
A grave beckons.
Let's just say like there's a lot of fighting here going on when you let yourself get stuck. But honestly, our new weapon is kind of something, right? Okay, so my question rather is, after being done with Act 4, could you straight up go into the Reaper of Souls?
I will be victorious.
I don't actually remember how that progression was, you know, into the Reaper of Souls. Oh, there we found it.
The demons come from Diablo's realm of terror in the burning hells. The gateway must be shut.
The gateway must be shut. Yes, ma'am. Gateway shall be shut. Not be having demons just run rabbit, huh? Okay, we're level 49. 3 hours. Honestly, I can smell level 17. Come on, Chan.
That is not possible.
I always like the design of these riders. There's like a tiny demon sitting on top of that gigantic demon and just, you know, riding him down. Oh, Jesus, oh no, the smashers. Oh God. How much damage are these skeletons dealing? Chan. I mean, seriously. Like, I just summoned a bunch of these skellies and they just like, what's up? What's poppin', boys? I mean, it helps that I have this ring who summons an additional skeleton mage. So whenever I do summon skeleton mages, I get one more. So like when I spam this, I suddenly have like 6, and then that's double the damage, right? It's like a 400% damage increase. I'm not doing the math, guys. Like I'm just saying it's a 400% damage increase, right? You just deal with me doing gamer math, you know? Like if you spend 50% of the money, you save like you might as well get it for free. You know, like girl math when it comes down to going shopping, where you're essentially wasting money by not buying things. Like you're literally forced. Like if it's so heavily discounted, you would essentially lose money if you don't buy it. Right? That's 50 already. Jeez Louise. Draw life. What is that for passive? Increase your life generation by 10%. Don't feel like I need that. Like my minions are just doing me anyways really good. Perfection. Jeez, the amount of items. Oh no, don't make my inventory full. I don't want to find new weapons. I mean, I just got like a cool new legendary weapon, and I really don't want to find like new weapons, because that means that I'll have to replace at some point what I have, and I really don't want to replace what I have. I just want to keep it and enjoy it right now.
Must serve the cycle.
Come on, give me that portal now. It's like the only problem about this area that you could be stuck so long to find the portal, right? Did I find it yet? Is it there? Ah, ladies and gentlemen, that was quick.
Demons come from Diablo's realm of terror.
I mean, you told me that exact story just a second ago, where the demons are coming from. You don't... Lady, you don't have to tell me again. I am fine. Thank you.
I am free. Imperius, the Archangel of Valor, is the greatest...
Wait, Imperius is the aspect of Valor. This is also, by the way, around the angels, guys. So I just told you that angels are being born from that magical crystal, right? The resonance crystal. And the thing is that also these angels are every single time aspected, right? They're one aspect of Anus, which brings them to be like, you know, the angel of justice, of valor, or whatsoever. They're always heavily lean in that direction. Dude, just absolutely destroying him. Okay, Garden of Hope 2. Find the portal to the Crystal Colonnade. I mean, I don't have to find it because you're kind of pinging on my map. Just saying. Thank you for making it more exciting for me, but they're like, you know, hey, sir, like, listen, it's there. You have to find it. But listen, it's there. So don't worry. Oh, hello, Tyrell. Rasmus said a lot later. I have no clue of either or, neither nor. I mean, again, assume that I know nothing about the game. AKA, I know nothing about the game. Do we have to fight him?
This is your fight with me.
Diablo is...
Corruption is thicker here.
Okay, let's teleport back to a wizard only. 3% life, crits grant arcane power. Can I give her wizard only things? Or she's an enchantress, she's not a wizard, right? Huh. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to be that guy. I didn't want to call her a wizard, despite her being an enchantress. I am being mean. Okay, shoulders. She has shitty shoulders, so she needs intelligence shoulders. There you go. Perfect. My shoulders are shoulder-tastic at this point. Yeah, I could need new bracers, I guess. But they're still worse than my hammer, so it's a no for me. Just started watching. All good, Crytank. I mean, for me, like, so in case you missed this, we're currently playing the game to compare our Diablo 4 Necro to the Diablo 3 Necro. And right now, the Diablo 4 Necro looks like a goddamn joke in comparison, which has me kind of sad because I liked my Diablo 4 Necro a lot, and I still like it. But it's still going to be like a harsh feeling to return back to the obvious, very worse Necro in comparison. And I just don't know where it went wrong, Chan. How could it go so wrong?
You killed me without a second thought when I was no longer of use to you.
I mean, we essentially, we have a good Necro here. We had a good Necro concept that was incredibly strong. And then like even if you just try to copy the homework, you know, insert copy the homework meme here. Even if you just try to copy the homework of Diablo 3, which you should have done, then Diablo 4 Necro would be better. Like let's say you're not trying to be creative at all. Ratnam Knack, thank you so much for the 79 centuries of Subber Dubbers. Ratnam Knack, good to see you there, brother man. Hope life finds you good. Christmas has you happy, ladies and gentlemen. You're all looking forward to New Year. I'm not actually sure what you're looking forward to there. I mean, for me, New Year is the same as before. It's just one day difference, and then we keep streaming. You know, I'm just always happy I'm still able to do this. Like this is my general New Year happiness is still being a full-time streamer. Because it could also not be that way, like simple as it is. I mean, streaming is a very volatile business, right? And we had the best YouTube year we have ever had, and at the same time we had the worst Twitch year we have ever had. So mark that as interesting, Chan. You know, on the one hand, the best year on YouTube we've ever had. On the other hand, the worst year on Twitch we've ever had. That's more down to me actually not giving a damn about multiplayer games anymore and just enjoying what I enjoy playing. So that's that. D2 Necro versus D3 Necro. We already have the D2 Necro versus D4 Necro. D2 versus D3 doesn't make sense because D2 had this obvious weakness in not having any corpse summon abilities, whereas D3 really is working on. I mean, I have to say my respect to D3 for fixing this, that we actually do have now good summoning ability. With these skeletons, they don't rely on corpses, right? Whereas also the Golem gives me corpses as well, so I can make so many corpses, to be honest. Easwall!
The cold hand of death reaches out for you, hero.
You stop freezing me? Thank you very much. I remember this being such a problem. Is Necro just truly this overpowered in Diablo 3? Chan? Mate, seriously, like I remember struggling against Easwall and he was freezing me, like I'm with my monk at least. Everything just a joke to you? Yeah, Easwall was hard in my memory. Maybe it's just because like the patches and everything. Art is pretty easy mode. Yeah, but I remember like you have to understand me being 10 years back and me not having that much clue about action RPGs.
Give it more time.
And me remembering this being actually hard. But no. Pretty simple. Morlu Incinerator. Let me resummon them to be my servants. The way I recently watched a lore video and I figured out who the Mallet Lords actually are. That there are some like unaffiliated opportunists out of hell that just, you know, try to always work on becoming their own lesser evils somehow. Go down and around. Also, these are not 4 legs, these are 4 arms. They're just very long arms that are dangling on the ground. Stupid angel dude. I like how how Tyrael just comes and is like, fuck you. Every single one of you. Just claps their cheeks, right? No! I am trapped! Why can't we take the Enchantress with us? So I fought Diablo in D2, guys. And what happens in D2 is that he makes one ability and all my minions die. Okay. That's it.
Enough! Let us see how you fare in my realm of terror.
I mean, thank you, but no thank you.
Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm.
Black Diablo looks even better than, like, it looks like Venom Diablo. Also, she does look like a xenomorph for real here right now. She's just getting destroyed.
No, this wretched light must be eradicated.
Okay, calm down, lady.
All that you have known, all that you have ever loved, shall die.
Diablo just being one angry lady. Absolutely devastated, Shan. Come on, lads. Give it all. More DPS. Where's the DPS, lads? Punish her. Come on, feed her booty. More DPS. Okay, cool. We just bit. What was it? That is not even 5 hours, Chan. Not even 5 hours speed run. Okay, what do we have? Chance to fear on hit. Gain 51 increased movement speed for 4 seconds after fearing an enemy. I mean, not bad, but this one gives me 28 experience plus, so I have a hard time, like, kind of, like, yeah, using that. Wow, that's a huge increase of armor, and it also increases the corpse explosion damage by 12%. That's like a lot. That's not just a little bit. What? That's 422. Increases revive damage by, yep, that's also very good. Thank you very much. Holy Christ.
No. She had some other aim.
I cannot rest until she has fallen. That woman has lost every right to live.
Me just getting like very good things, I guess. Yeah, so the only reason I don't take this pens is because, nope, and now the pens have to go at some point. Okay, that is Templar Relic. Okay, I'm not playing the Templar, so screw that, Mr. Templar. You wish to travel to the next act? Sure. Next act would now be Reaper of Souls.
In the end, it was a mortal heart.
But I couldn't do Reaper of Souls in 3 hours, could I?
Worlds from ruin and cast down the prying evil forever.
Can I do it in 3 hours? I've been looking a little bit crisp there, mate. Huh?
Both angels and men. For mankind's greatest champion, the Nephilim, rose to confront the darkness that we, in our pride, would not face.
And the problem is, the angels are still like, fuck humanity, even after this. Faust, thank you for the 180 bitty titties. How are you doing?
I will take my place among you once again, but this time as a mortal. Since justice has been met this day, I will now stand as wisdom. On behalf of those who risked all to save us.
Turiel Giga-chan. I mean, seriously.
We shall stand together, angels and men, in the light of this glorious new dawn.
I mean, seriously, the Turiel just goes from angel to human, back to angel, and in between he just claps everyone's cheeks. Like, Turiel has the thickest plot armor of them all. Act 5. Do you get the Reaper of Souls opening cinematic?
The killing began in Westmarch. Of that I am sure. The angels have started a massacre, slaying all they find.
To Archangel even, exactly.
I must see it with my own eyes and learn why they have come. There are many questions, and I have little time to act.
West March.
The Nephilim. Tyrael sent me to find you. Malthael has true, but you and Tyrael need to
should meet me in Westmarch. Go.
Mm-hmm.
It will be done. I swear it.
So could we get this done in 3 hours as well? Or I can't do rifts yet, correct? For rifts I need to do level 60 plus. So anyways, this is what I have to do. I can't get into D4, sadly. I mean, D4 is a specific game that you do like or don't like. I mean, that comes down to your personal preference, right?
At least there are other ways into the city.
And I think Diablo 4 is a good game, but I accept like when people don't simply like it, because there are a lot of things to not like. So it's okay to be like, oh man, you know what? Maybe it's not for you. Simple. Did I put the thing off where, Grizzly, you were healed for 10% of your life on hit when... Yeah, but... Okay, Blood Golem. The Golem sacrifices itself, healing you for reconstruct target location as the Golem reconstructs any channels to nearby enemies. Interesting. This kill command now commands your skeletons to explode, dealing... That's kind of nice. but I wanted to play Dark Mending most of the time. Can't see shit. I don't know what's going on. Kind of sad that D3 is online only. Yep. I mean, generally online only games are very sad when it comes down to action RPGs. I know they do it so people just don't mod like crazy, or I don't know, people don't cheat like crazy with offline tools and whatsoever, but as always, who's getting hurt by that when you do it, essentially? You know? Is it weird that I remember like nothing about Reaper of Souls? I don't even know if I ever played Reaper of Souls. It might be the only Diablo thing I've never played. So it might truly be a first time now. General Torian, I got you, brother. Don't worry. Right behind you. Physical skills deal 5% more damage. Isn't the corpse explosion physical? If I turn into physical? Offended? I'm better. You suck. Are skeleton mages up permanently? Nope. The skeleton mages are like you do summon them, and then they are there, and then they're gone, and then they're there, and then they're gone, and so on.
This is worse than I feared.
What is it?
A death ring. Stop her.
Death Angel? Sure, no problem. Hee.
We must do everything in our power to.
She thought she had a chance, guys, and she just didn't.
The collection of souls is not interrupted.
Good. So I thought, Saturn, I thought that skeleton mage is not permanent is sad, but you have to understand the flip side of this. So right now, I have skeleton mages life support. I summon them, they stay 2 seconds longer. They stay 8 seconds in total. And then the time they're up is anyways made longer by extended servitude by another 25% to keep them up. Okay, so that's all together. Enemies hit bleed for 50% damage as physical over seconds and heal you of your life over. Oh yeah, that's actually important. I need this. But now, like, you can actually spam them. So if I have full essence and they cost 40 essence and I have 200 essence, that means I can make more skeletal mages than you would usually have, right? So you have to understand that there's no limit to skeletal mages. I can summon as many as I want. So as long as I'm getting my essence back, as long as I'm having my essence up, I can just keep making, you know. And that's actually something interesting to think about. So it's not like that. Oh no, sadness. Like I was like that first. On first glance, I was like, schwierig, you know, schwierig. Changed.
Been here for days. These people can't last much longer.
Head to the survivors enclave.
Different opinion now. So I'd rather see like as the awesomeness that it kind of has to offer, right? Because you like really I can just spam it away. I mean, like bam, 1 summon, 2 summons, that's 4 already. And especially I have something that gives me 1 more skeletal mage on summon. So there's again like the fun synergy that I can just pull out of this right now, correct? Everyone is just being turned. These bunch of sorry weirdos.
The night embraces you.
Now my spikes actually heal me when I spike people. It's really interesting. So we sadly only made it to level 52. I was hoping to become higher level. Oh, you get so destroyed. Ah! Almost get destroyed there myself, Chan. And I assume it's not in the contested villa.
We've got to save my friends.
Nah, it's not important. Wait, he said that's not important. Find the Soul Crucible and create Gideon's Row. I gotta find Gideon's Row first, right? I'm gonna find my way to Gideon's Row first. When are you playing Diablo 4? I mean, today we're comparing Diablo 3 Necro to the Diablo 4 Necro. That's why we're playing here. That's why we're in the category. When are we playing Diablo 4 again? Probably with Season 3, because before I don't see a reason. What I will do before Season 3, though, is I will make the ultimate level guide for Necro, because I feel like there is a lot to cover still, especially when it comes down to like the way how you level Necro. So I'll definitely be making one for Season 3 for everyone that essentially wants to get their Necro up really fast, because we all know blood is going to be the way to go for. Blood is going to be the wave, so we'll be making sure to drop like an absolutely updated super level guide where we just dig really deep into the material. I'm new to Diablo 4. It's your first game and you're overwhelmed. Well, we do have the perfect level video for you. You know, it is literally a live stream that we had on YouTube, where we level our Necro life from 1 to 100 with a build guide attached to it that gives you a feeling for what you need to do, when to do. Why do we have that? Well, because we are S-tier content creator. What can I say? Like, I know it's on the right side, and I can only walk down instead of going to the right side. It's kind of like kind of harsh.
I can't do that.
We're going through like crazy. The worst part still is that I can't have the Ultra Essence production going on. Why not, chat? Why can't I have the Ultra Essence production going on? Because I need a scythe for it, but I just got the Butcher's Carver. Literally the Butcher's Carver, and that item is insane. So I'm pretty much forced to not play my coolest passive, because, well, I got something that's better than the passive. Kind of sad.
After years of my pleading, the Angiris Council has finally agreed to send me in search of Malphia. I will not fail in this, as my master's presence is sorely...
Ooh, who are you?
Using the crucible.
What's happening? How can I help? Corpse piles? We don't like corpse piles. Corpses should be free. Right, Sean? Corpses should be free and able to roam around. See, right now I've summoned so many mages. Do you see how many mages there are out there? And they instantly killed the boss. That's again the real power of the mages, and why the mages are so much better than like when you can just summon singular ones of them, right? Because they truly allow me to go all out and then just spam it away like there's no tomorrow, which I just find super interesting.
Did you?
Thank you, Miriam. Appreciate it. In Bounty Adventure mode, you can do Nephilim Rifts from level 1 on. Huh. I mean, I guess, what do you want to see, guys? Me just now go for Rifts, or actually try to beat like the whole game right now in a quick speed run? Well, I wasn't even intending to do this. Like, I just wanted to like play through Diablo 4 and then just like make make like an adaptation on like, yeah, how good is the Necro, you know, but it just seems like we're flying through this. So how can I not like literally try to actually finish this? Okay, we need to find the Master Soul Crucible in the Noble Rest Courtyard. So I need to find the Noble Rest Courtyard first. Yeah, you nearly threw the whole story. That's what I'm trying, right? How much is Diablo 3 at the moment? Shit, I had it already. Can someone quickly check? I think if you're lucky, you can actually buy Diablo 3 on something like Instant Gaming. Wait, let me check. That's usually where I buy my games, by the way. Check. Diablo 3. Nah, can't see it right now. Diablo 3 is on sale through the Battle.net at the moment. Can I go in the store somehow from here? Some shop? Diablo Collection. You can get 2, 3, 1, everything. I mean, Diablo 3 costs $10. And Diablo 3 plus Reaper's Soul plus Necromancer costs $20, right? Eternal Collection. Yeah, that's Diablo 3, Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls, and yeah, Eternal Collection, $20, everything. All three things at the same time. Oh.
This world can abide you no longer.
I mean, it like, obviously you, like, I just ran through the game, so usually you take longer than 3 hours to run through the game. I didn't take my time. I didn't like really listen to all the dialogues and all the cutscenes. So if it's your first playthrough ever, if you have never played through D3 ever before, there's actually a lot of deep lore and story to listen to, a lot of things to discover. So it is kind of beautiful in that regard. I mean, obviously I'm an absolute animal, and we just didn't even remotely take our time. So I'm a horrible person.
Do not fear the end.
Because of what I do. Definitely condemn me, Chad. Oh wow, there's bunch of what are you doing here? What was that? Just a bunch of weirdos trying to... Okay, we're 53, Chad. I thought here it would go for the Noble Rest Courtyard, but it seems like I'm in the... No, I'm not wrong. Ha ha ha. I thought I was wrong, but I'm not. Jeez, I was about to like turn around and leave, but I was correct.
You are such the artist when it comes to dispatching death.
Tano, thank you for the brand new subscription. Welcomes to the Night of the Round Stable. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome all to the stream. If you did bring your Prime Gaming sub, don't forget to spend it here on Twitch. It's 50% off on Blizzard. Yeah, it's right now, if you wanted to play D3, if you're interested. I mean, by the way, chat, I have to say this. No, not a sponsored stream. So no, this is not like some weird secret inside job where I get paid by Blizzard and you just all got bamboozled, right? No, I am sorry. This is me just like having the plan to actually play Diablo. So we're not promoting any sale. I'm not getting paid for this. I'm sorry. This is not an inside job, you know. You didn't fall for an elaborate trap card. It's just me playing Diablo 3 for a YouTube video where I compare the Necros with each other. Just making sure we're understood here. Okay, pans, gloves, axe, but everything is like worse. Okay, that's a good helmet, but it's not dropping the gemstones, so I'm unwilling to actually exchange this because, yeah, is what it is. Didn't also craft like a single item. Maybe I'm the weirdo, Sean. Oh, you know what? That ring can actually go to her. All these things need to go. Good. Yes. Oh, what happened? The whole city got nuked. Enter West March Heights. Will do. Heal me, sir. Okay, level 54. Right, I'm kind of sad that you're not max level after playing through the game a single time. But I guess that's normal. Right? Oh, holy. Angel of Death, nuke him. The Molten effect looks so much cooler in this than in Diablo 4. Oh, what are you? Crocodile monsters? Okay, they're called a hound pack. They look like crocodiles. Seriously. Well, that comes to me. Really? Really? I went into all this direction. It's just the wrong direction. Yikes. Sir, we're not playing D3 in the D4 category. We're comparing D3 to D4, sir. Come on now. It's not that hard to understand. Frozen Pulse Electrified. Ooh, chest armor. Ooh, legendary. I kind of like that I'm getting so few legendaries in comparison, because every legendary like feels really good you're getting, you know? Dexterity, resistance to all elements, 4% life, regenerate life per second. After earning a survival bonus, quickly healed to full life. That seems very good, considering that I'm currently burning my life to summon skeletons, right? And that's what we're doing, right? We're burning our life, we're summoning skeletons. So now with the chance to get my health back very easy, which seems kind of nice. Especially 4% more life is quite a lot. I need to find the Tower of Perlin. Okay, that's what I also meant, like every legendary field's worth it, right? It's just, they just feel good. I would have smoked you in D2 with my Necro. Sir, we're a community of grown-up adults. We do not possess the mental capacity to be part of this. There's other streams to watch. But thank you for your presence. We appreciate it. Maiden of Flame. Oh yeah, I'm totally taking that. Oh shit, there's the second one straight away. That's where I'm really liking my life regeneration here right now, where we're just getting very fast life dub. 171 intelligence move speed, 1 spear damage. We're getting to the point where I can just not like simply exchange my gear. I do actually have to check what I'm getting. That's Clifton. That's also not where. This is like quite huge areas. Oh god, I'm dying. Back up. What does Paragon stuff look in D3? A stat boost. So And it's infinite, correct? So I can just go more and more and more and more and more and more and more. But there's like no limit to this. I can just keep boosting my stats up. Actually, Kill Urzael. I missed that part in Reaper of Souls. Why Meltael went evil? You know? That's the only part I kind of missed. Why he kind of went full nut job. I think he had a reason. I mean, like whatever reason he had, it can't be like right, but like he definitely had a reason. Ow. Oh, the first enemy to actually fight back, Chan. Still he dies, but the first one to kind of give us at least somewhat of a fight. 321. Whoa, that's an upgrade and a half. I can also not put on the other ring. It's kind of sad. That's better. That's definitely better shoulders in every singular way than what I have right now. How is this so much better than what the fuck? How are you better than what I have? Like, yikes. Holy Christ. Higher level gear, yeah, but Jesus. Like, Jesus. I'm sad, you know? Summoner Necro is able to do anything in AOZ? Nope. Maybe the first level, but that's about it. But you also wouldn't enjoy it. You just hate yourself while doing so. The Summoner Necro in Diablo is just like, if you hate yourself, you play it, like me. But if you have any sense, you know, left in yourself, don't touch it.
You have that strange woman you brought here believes she can help. She insisted on speaking with you.
Okay, strange woman, speak with me and tell me things. Go to the witch. Find the entrance to the tomb of Arrakis in the overgrown ruins. Can do. Bone Spear without dust too? No, Bone Spear can do everything up to tier 10 AOZ. But, you know, season 2 is kind of over. And if you still feel like playing season 2, yes, but no, it's on life support for the people that really want to grind out and spend some time with AOZ for a title. Which, I mean, I respect anyone that does this for a title. At the same time, I'm not sure if I do respect that amount of work put in for a title. You know? The first time playing D3, I mean, the last time I played is 10 years ago. Gear level matters more than legendary stat. Yeah, but for example, this ring that gives me another skeleton and 3 bonus seconds on summoning skeletons is just simply better. Right? There's just no question.
But someone's collapsed. It looks
something is coming.
Like I can essentially not replace that ring ever. Unless I find that ring again. On level 60, you want a level 60 weapon ASAP. I can understand that. Like, weapons are obviously like the scale of your damage straight away from the beginning. But like for that ring, for example, with it giving me like the bonus skeleton summon, it's just, yeah.
Just one entrance to the city.
Just not exchange that.
The guide stones are useless.
Change the guide stone and the blood march. Yes, sir.
To get the information we need before you.
I know.
You don't need the mages later. Well, you're saying that, but I like my mages, so please let me keep them. But it's not about what I need or don't need, what I want, and I want mages. You know? I want mages. But I understand that later there's more OP builds where you're probably going to place sets and then you're going to be using your skeletons to reset your Army of the Dead cooldowns, and then you're going to just be running around and spamming Army of the Dead to destroy everyone. So I do understand these things, you know. I just you know, like my mages right now. They're cool.
Father took me to the town square to see it. Look, he said, that
I must
is
wait.
the face of evil. But she looked like any other woman, and the burn anything else. Then
Cool.
flames engulfed her. Her eyes.
This is one of the guide stones. Nothing happens when I approach it.
Nephilim Guidestone.
There are 4 entrances to the Nephilim city, each one etched with a sigil. Only the correct one marks.
What is that? Wind passage? Wait, do I just have to go there?
Stones. One of the wrong sigils disappears.
Then all we need to do is eliminate 2 of the remaining.
Another guide stone.
Use the 2. Find the passage to the ruins of Corvus. Yeah, but why? What is it with the wind passage? I do remember these aspectless passages, but I don't know what they mean again.
Not the right passage.
He said not the right passage, correct? I understood that correct. He said it. Peace. Wait, everything is shown already. Holy Christ, why is everything shown already? This would never happen in D4, at D3, D2. I remember going for 25 levels with the same offhand because it's skill boost, which gear outweighed the stat bonus from the higher level gear. Yeah, see? But I always want to find like cool new stuff, because that's exciting. Okay, so wait. Nephilim Guidestone is showing the... So that, the wave passage it is. Huh. I remember you could have been spending like quite some time in this area if you didn't do this, right? Oh, what are you, Titan? How about no? Haha! How about no? And you can't even fight back. That's so cute. I mean, seriously, there has been like 0 struggle with Necro so far. It just feels very good, I have to say. Because if like beating the campaign already feels like struggle, that's like horrible. This has been nothing but joy. I don't know how Necro feels endgame in Diablo 3, to be honest. I mean, I saw some videos online. I mean, obviously I checked some videos online of just greater rifting. I just don't understand what the Necro is doing, right? Like I watched some greater rifting and it was just like just like, okay, what's going on? Like, why? Like, I don't understand. This season a character? No, because I don't care about season. I just wanted to make a character to basically understand what's going on with the Necro, to understand D4 Necro, to see what D3 Necro is doing. If D3 Necro is so much better or worse than D4 Necro, because I mean we have D4 Necro right now. We know everything about D4 Necro, and like a lot of things are not good. But where did it go wrong? Like, how did it go wrong, especially? I mean, seriously.
I must wait.
Because I understand even less how things went wrong now that I see this Necro. Why does this legendary chest have so low armor value? But it's just so good to keep me healthy the whole time. You know, the item is just perfect at keeping me healthy. It's also why I'm keeping it, by the way. Just remember. Corpse Lands Rune unlocked. Bloodlands. Raw life increases your life regen. Bone Spikes, Bone Spear, and Bone Spirit deal increased damage for every 1 yard from you up to... Ooh. Well, that's kind of nice. But I mainly need things that make my minions stronger. I mainly play minion. So how deep are we into Reaper of Souls? When I checked online, it said you need 10 hours to beat Reaper of Souls on average. I think it said 10 hours. For some reason, I don't have the feeling that's it. Lost treasure of the Nephilim. I do not want to loot any lost treasure of the Nephilim. I just want to get past this. Thank you very much. They just really go in a circle just to end up back here. I just went into a circle. I hate it here.
All must serve the cycle.
I didn't care about the loot, but here I am now. I didn't care about the loot, but here I am right now. I'll take it. Thank you very much. That's a worse chest armor, better boots, I guess. Worse. Oh god, that weapon has even more. How? Holy Christ.
This world can
The 300 DPS more? I mean, since they're actually scaling of weapon damage, so what right now the scaling of skeletons is done so simple in Diablo 4, which again makes me question how did the scaling of Diablo 3, how did the scaling of Diablo 4 go so bad? I mean, in Diablo 3, the damage is literally just scaled off your damage, off your weapon damage. That's it. So I just have a weapon with high damage, ergo.
Wait here, Laura.
You're going to kill her.
Still you ask.
Wait, this is Lorith? This is Lorith? The Lorith we have in Diablo 4 later? Oh, things make sense. Wow. Diablo 3 is too complicated. Diablo 4 is too complicated. Diablo 4 is too complicated to a point where it just makes no sense. So that's like, I don't mind complicated game, you know, if the complication makes sense. If there's a reason for making it that complicated, you know. But if something is just turns out to be complicated for the sake of being complicated, then guess what? It's not the good kind of complicated.
My insight grows.
Yeah, that was a lot of kills we just had in a row. Jeez, we're gonna make level 60, chat. Come on now, we got it.
Do not fear the end.
Faster. Kill more enemies. No. New event. Oh. Kill Pyrus the Fire Guardian. Where's Pyrus the Fire Guardian? He's not here. Let's kill Pyrus the Fire Guardian, but he's nowhere. There you go. He's dead. You're happy now? Oh, there's Arcus the Guardian of Ice. Okay. And if you want to, I can do that for you. There you go. Here, Guardian of Ice also dead. You happy now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Almost done. You want me to kill the Pestilence dude too? No problem. Anyone else? One more? No problem. Here, happy. Kill Troven. Troven looks like the biggest sucker. Like all four look like they were dangerous, and then Troven is like, seems like a hefty loser. At least we're getting good new items, I guess. Somewhat. Not everything. It's weird because with the item level right now, either the item is like vastly better than what I have by any capacity, or the item is like worse than whatever I have by any capacity. It's a bit weird right now. They need too many affixes. The problem with the whole Diablo 4 itemization is that the fix to that is not in any time soon right now, right?
Consumes you.
It's going to be hard to go back to the Necro. The sad part is, or the crazy part is, that despite Necro having all the shortcomings it has in Diablo 4 right now, it is and stays my favorite class by far. Because yet, despite all the shortcomings it has, it's very fun to play. It has a very good theme and it's very enjoyable. Especially the blood portion of the Necromancer that I didn't even dive into. But obviously the OG Necro playstyle is using summons and not using blood. I don't even know if there is a good blood playstyle with like left here for this. I mean, I know we have like Death Nova and we can take Death Nova into a Blood Nova. So that's kind of cool. And you got like Devour and you get Corpse Lances, and there is Soften Blood. So there is some blood related things going on. Right? But I'm just not sure how good Blood Necro actually is in this like shebang. Yeah, that's the only question I have. Okay, Ruins of Corvus, and we're going into the Great Hall.
Let's see where you've been hiding, Malthael.
Adria.
The angels will never suffer us to live. They cannot accept the fact that we may choose our own path.
Wait, is that Adria the Witch from D1?
Demons are not so rigid.
And from D3 that we had with us the whole time? And now she's a demon? Why are witches just always not so nice ladies? I didn't want to use the B word, Chan. I mean, finally, bosses are at least putting up a fight here. 540 damage with a one-handed weapon. Chances to deal area damage on hit. I like that. Like, that is a stat they're completely missing. Like, the chances to deal area damage on hit. Talk to Tyrion, the Survivor's Enclave. Will do. Bone Spirit. Yeah, Bone Spirit we haven't used at all. Because we don't have, like, the equipment for that anyway. The Pandemonium Gate. Oh no, this one.
Destroy the gate. And Nephilim is here.
Didn't Heaven just recently get attacked? Can Heaven not catch a break, Chan? Ooh, legendary. Legend, please be good, chat. Please be good.
Dares to attack us.
Okay, let's see. Legendary sword. It doesn't look good. Please be good. Ooh, what? Okay, poison damage, 7% damage, intelligence, and life per hit. Oh, wow. Yikes. I need an offhand for this quickly. That's actually, this is quite good, quite nice. Okay, what do I have to craft now to fit for this? Forge, weapon, dagger. Can I forge an offhand? Bow, knife, crossbow, fist, flail, hand crossbow, mace, mighty weapon, mojo. Mojo? For price level 60, 55. Yeah. Wait, why? No, witch doctor. Shit. No, phylactery, right? Not mojo. Phylactery. But why can I not? Wait, why can I only craft level 60? Where's the in between? Why can I not craft anything in between? What is this? Yeah, why can I? 26. Our blacksmith is maximum upgraded. Here, I need to take the level 26 one. My blacksmith is upgraded. I should go further right now. I guess I need to just find an offhand. That's just it. We're going to see D4? No, there's no D4 today. It's all about the D3. Here, wait. I want my Reapers with me. Come on, Reapers. Sub Imperious. Go to the abandoned siege camp. Will do. So right now, I just would like to find another offhand so I can actually factually use my thingy without it just being weaker. I mean, Imperious, I didn't need your help. You were useless in like, you know, not Reaper of Souls. Why would you suddenly be here being useful? Huh? I'm being mean to him. Chat, I'm being mean to him. I don't like him. Did I, by the way, just destroy my gigantic sword that I could have given my enchantress? Fan? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. Yep, that's 900 damage. This is fantastic.
That is a scene.
Screw my cool new legendary sword, I guess. Here, cool new legendary sword goes to Lady. There you go. I just got a new hammer. I'm kind of saddened though to not keep the other stuff because I just want to keep my legendaries. I'm a simple man.
But it is useless without the siege.
Indeed.
Battlefields of Eternity. Played D4 for launch, stopped at season 1, and now you're back. Well, honestly, you have enough time to enjoy the season and be right ready for season 3, which is, so far as it looks, going to be our best season to date. I mean, with what they learned from season 2, if they're not able to make a good season 3, I'm gonna lose hope in the company, if I'm honest with you. Because right now we're truly in the position where like they have learned so much from their failures, or they should technically have learned so much from their failures that they should be able to take it to the next level. Now that's an assumption to hope that they actually learned something from their failures, you know? So that's the assumption they did actually learn something, but they truly should have the data now to create something better. But again, that's always just assuming they actually learn from what they do. So I don't think they can still make minions viable, but that's just a lack of skill. But no, actually not a lack of skill. I think it's just a lack of scope and vision right now. So I do believe they're generally not able to make minions viable for the Necro. Like there's just no way. Even though they have Diablo 3 here and it gives them the perfect blueprint. I mean, alone making skeletons, like if they change the skeletons to work like this, where raise skeletons from the ground every 2 seconds. That's great. Why do I need corpses to raise skeletons, Chan? Why can skeletons not just be raised from the ground?
That needs to recharge.
How can I remember fighting these savage tunnelers, but I don't have Reaper souls on my account? You know, I vividly remember these enemies, but I don't have Reaper of Souls on my account. How? What's that thing? Oh, D4 Season 3 will be great. I can't wait for leaderboards, Chan. Like, I'm super excited for leaderboards because then I can show off, like, my actual Necro skill. Whee! I mean, until bugs are overwhelming the game and you're only able to compete on the leaderboards when you're abusing bugs. And then you're going to be like, I can't be asked, you know? Because that's a realistic issue that we're going to be facing, that the only way to participate in leaderboards is going to be when you're willing to abuse bugs, and then you're already excluded, right? But you need dead bodies? No, you don't. I mean, who's saying you need dead bodies to summon skeletons? They're made out of magic.
I must wait.
Why can I not summon, like, who says I am unable to summon, like, magical things out of the ground? Come on now. You're not my real father. So you don't give a squirt about leaderboards. I mean, leaderboards are absolutely unnecessary for the average player. But the thing is that the leaderboards are going to be in weekly changing dungeons. So even as the average player, you will reach level 100 at some point, and even if you don't care, you still have the opportunity to participate. And that's the beauty about the leaderboards in Diablo 4. That it's not about who is the fastest to level 100, who is the fastest to you know, like achieve something. No, it's about you can get there with enough perseverance and time put in, and then you can also, even as the average player, mom, dad, enjoy the leaderboard if you want to, or not. Down to you. Oh, that is a level 60 weapon, chat. For some reason, we're getting level 60 weapons now. Fort the Ram. Jawohl. Reach the fortress gate. Jawohl. Will there be leaderboards for PvP? No, no one cares about PvP. I'm sorry to tell you this, and I do not mean to hurt your feelings, but no one gives a damn about PvP. The only reason PvP's in the game so they can say that PvP's in the game. That is the absolute only reason. There's no other reason. I am sorry. This is not what you wanted to hear. One last strike. Come on.
The gates are down.
Oh, I cannot wield this one as well because it's all level 60. When I'm 59, I'm getting 60 gear. Feels bad, man.
Pandemonium Fortress. When I fall, but you must.
They didn't seem to have taken any lessons from D3 for D4. Yes. So they didn't learn their lessons, and they didn't actually take everything from D2 and D3 that made the games good, and I literally don't know what they did. Like, it feels to a degree that they essentially made D4 without looking at anything that has been there before.
The Black Soul Stone journeys through the portal to Sanctuary.
Okay, find the soul prison in Pandemonium Fortress. Okay. How are we gonna do that? Oh, he looks cool. And summoned. No, he looks cool, and you're mine. That's how we do it over here. We yoink your units. Okay, so everything I find will now be level 60 or what? Fiddlin, a wonderful good day to you too. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. I don't know what are your New Year's plan, guys, apart from blowing shit up. We actually don't do this with my children. I refuse to continue the tradition of blowing shit up. I'm sorry, Chan. I'm anti-blow shit uppy. I'm happy when that finally dies out and gets banned in Germany. There's nothing wrong with doing it, don't get me wrong, but I just don't want this to be a fixed tradition in my household. You don't have to blow shit up on New Year's Eve. I know some parents literally force their children, no matter if it's damaging their ears or if they want to or not, you know, just go out there, just blow things up. Child, I am stuck and I can't move. And I can't use my potion. I literally couldn't do anything, couldn't walk. Revive that corpse? Can I do that? That's my first death now. That was weird. That was weird. I'm surprised I can actually revive at my corpse, though. Oh. Rindar, by the way, and Evan, thank you for your subscription. Sorry for missing both of your support. Been probably too focused on doing the do. Okay, I didn't even have to go there. That's fantastic, chat, if you just went somewhere where you don't actually have to go and then you die for it. That's great.
I slew demons beyond count. I won battles and broke sieges, but it availed me nothing. I know that this war can have no victor, only an eternity of revenge, pride, and hatred.
Wait, there's stuff about Inarius, and we then have Inarius in Diablo 4? I didn't know this.
But that day is not yet here.
Huh. Interesting. That's another hammer, which is in Vit. Slightly better than what I have, but only like slightly. I'm actually sad that I died, Chan, because I've been going through now without a single death, right? We've been just zooming, we've been just cruising, no problems, nothing. Could have been a hardcore character as well, and then I just randomly die and I don't even know what for. It's weird to have the camera zoomed out. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love it though. I have to say the camera zoom of D3 and D2 have both been a very blessing to play with. Again, not sure what has us stuck in the camera that we are at. You know, as always, no clue why we are at the camera zoom that we have now. Not a different camera zoom.
I must wait longer.
Okay, again, I'm walking in a circle. Always in a circle. Because of consoles in D4, I do understand that that could be a reason for it, but even consoles nowadays can handle more, so that's like where it makes no sense. I mean, old school consoles, yes, but like, you know, new school consoles more. Mish Consume, thank you very much for the brand. Dude, Jesus Christ, so many new supporters. Like brand new supporters. Beautiful.
Give it more time.
Ba 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 ba. So finally, with Reaper of Souls, we are taking some damage. We are getting in more clutcher situations instead of just zooming. I mean, we're still zooming through, so it's not like we're suddenly permanently dying. But we're at least getting in the position where death is an option, you know? I mean, but before in normal Diablo 3, death wasn't an option. There's dying? Not even remotely. Oh, geez, that looks amazing. Thanks for the content last month. Don't worry, more to come. Never stopping. Always there.
Give it more time.
You know me. I always deliver throughout many different games. Left, right, and center.
I see now. This is what you spoke of.
You are closer to the cycle you have given. I give you.
The weird realm of nothingness and the den. Now we gotta find Meltail somehow, somewhere. Where are you, Meltail? Did I just walk in a circle again? I walked in a circle again. Any upcoming games on your radar? Well, we recently started playing Once Human because I finally got beta access to it, so that has been very good. I mean, next year there's a bunch of games on my radar, but that's like kind of next year. I mean, currently the next game on my radar is Diablo Season 3. There is not really much coming out in January, as I am aware. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see anything that's like just waiting around the corner that I could potentially think about. Yeah, I'm kind of like there. So yeah, that's what we had there. So I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any game right around the corner.
No.
Haven't seen anything. Haven't heard of anything. Did you see Valheim mod? Yes. But it's still Valheim. I'm not the biggest Valheim fan. Not a bad game by no means, but it just like doesn't tickle my fancy. I've never been like the big Valheim enjoyer. Like, no, like, oh god, I need to play more of that game. It's mainly limited to just not having more people to play with, you know, like, so we had some community members to play Valheim with and enjoy it. And it wasn't bad, but it's kind of like, you know, if you don't have like a fixed group of people to play these kind of games with, it always feels to a degree lackluster. So yeah, I've seen the RPG thing. I mean, I'm like, it's Gothalian's project. He's been non-stop tweeting about. Some things you fail to not notice as a creator because they're just constantly on your feed, kind of. Dremel, thank you for the 14 months already. Jeez, Dremel, it's been a while, brother. Hope you're still enjoying the games we're playing. Any teasers of Season 3? Well, the last teaser was Gamescom. It was literally the last teaser we had. The last information we have is Gamescom. There is no other information. I really hope we're going in the right direction, because if I'm not going in the right direction, I'm going to be very, very sad and frustrated. That's 300. It's slightly better than what I have. Yeah, I mean, since Gamescom, and like the team has already left the offices. I mean, they essentially said it like a while back already. So before New Year, there is no further information coming in any capacity. So we're not gonna hear of anything, know of anything, nothing. I mean, there might be pre-produced content, but I don't think, like, if no one's in the offices, nothing is happening. So with the new year, we might finally get some more information then again to figure out what's going on, you know, where are we heading, what's the future look like. But still a wee bit out. Okay, we're now level 60. With level 61, I can do rifts.
Give it more time.
We have it 2 p.m. We're now playing Diablo for 6 hours, Chad. So in 6 hours, we have beaten the main game, and we are right now on the search for Meltail to wrap up even Reapers of Souls. Huh. I mean, it's funny for me that we got so far already. Jeez. Iron Pledge. That is a better helmet than I have. I'm finally willing to let go. You know what? I'm finally willing to let go because it's 5% more life and it's more skeletal mage damage. So it's actually worth it. And that brings us like to very high life. New cycle early access. That could be something. Oh yeah, new cycle I heard about. But I wasn't aware when it actually releases, so that could be something at least to throw an eye on. But there's no real like no life game coming out, right? There's a bunch of games coming out, but there's no like, oh yeah, do I want to lose my virginity to this game? You know, do I want to play this game 24/7? Do I want to, you know, go absolutely crazy nuts on that? There's no game like this around the corner, kind of. Okay, Chat is saying craft a level 60 weapon. You can craft a sickle. Oh, I wanted to craft a two-handed one. Oops. Mistakes were made. Luckily, I can craft another one. Oh, that's good damage. I'm not gonna lie. Cool. But now that I have this one, I can finally go back to Dark Reaping. Finally. Final embrace. Corpses pulled themselves towards the nearest enemy before exploding, but corpse explosion now costs. Oh wow, cool. Wow, cool. I like that. Oblation. Increase the damage of survived creatures, but each river. No, I wanted Purgatory because they at least behind corpses, that's better. Okay, where am I? Oh, that's it? Wade? How are we already here? Wait. Did we just beat Reaper of Souls in 1 hour? Chad? Oops.
You will be the last of your kind for a few moments. Death.
Well, demo, lucky me, right? Well. Oh, you're getting so destroyed by my mages. Oh, Jesus. Ow. You almost killed me. He enhanced himself with demonic powers. cool. Yep, and you're so dead. Ladies and gentlemen, the 6.5 hour speed run commencing. Yikes. Okay. That was quick.
My power has grown.
That's cool.
Where is the black?
Malthael consumed it.
Then Malthael's death will have released.
Yep. Click OK to end game and go to the menu. But first, let me check out what this sword can do. Because I just got a legendary sword, right? Whoa! Fire damage, intelligence, inflict bleed for 300 damage over 5 seconds. Extra gold chance to immobilize on hit. Okay, cool. Calm the fuck down. Seriously. Now we get a bonus of boost damage 2, increase corpse lance damage, and don't do any corpse lance damage. Increase here command golem damage. Probably. Holy balls, MacGee.
Said about me.
Jesus. What did I even craft? Why didn't I even craft something, chat? Huh?
I am so used to it now.
Here, you can. She can't even wear sizes, right?
Where is the mouth?
Okay. Ta-da! Speedrun.
The Nephilim had done the impossible. By conquering death, he had redeemed the angels and saved all mankind. In that moment, with victory at hand, I saw the Nephilim in a new light. He is a hero who can defeat the champions of heaven and hell, and a necromancer who protects the innocent, but within him beats a mortal heart that will one day be tempted to corruption. On that day, will he have the strength to resist? Or will he be our doom?
Doom. Definitely doom. If I had the chance to kill every single angel, I would do it. Chan. If I had a chance to eradicate every single angel, I would do it. I'm gonna make one of these. Okay, that means now that I beat the game, what will be my next step? What do you do now? So now I go for game settings. I could play through the story again, but this time on a harder difficulty. To Imperial gems can drop from level 61 and higher monsters. New legendary items become available. Additional gold XP per legendary drop. Raid per torment. So this is what you would do for... When in hardest, no, I started on normal and then I went for hard. Or you play adventure modes. Select this mode to enable different types of gameplay, such as bounties and Nephilim Rift. So that would you then do. And then we're in adventure mode. And adventure. Oh wait, I still need to go for torment difficulty, right? Yeah, but I still need to change the difficulty, right? So I still need to leave the game. Then game settings, adventure mode, torment, okay. And then adventure mode on torment, right? And then you do what?
Yes, I think the Nephilim, that fool, actually killed
Nephilim
me.
Obelisk.
Of course, this was not my
For price level Nephilim. Nephilim Rift. You're about to open a Nephilim Rift.
Fortunately,
yeah?
I am well prepared. Some would say that animating a brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
So now I need to kill my way through this and not die. Oh, suddenly things are getting complicated. I like it.
Give it more time. I need essence.
Ow, I got killed from behind. Cool. I mean, that's nice. So suddenly things are getting complicated. Oh, wow, Jesus. They just poop at me and I'm just dead. Cool. Let's get exercise straight away. So like not having died a single time, suddenly just getting pooped on. Oh god, Jesus, that laser instantly kills me. The cube? There's a cube to get. I mean, like I'm just checking out how it feels right now. It definitely feels hard, but the good kind of hard, not the frustrating kind of hard. The interesting part is that my minions are still just surviving this, so there's like no downside here. You know, my minions are just standing there and they're just surviving this. So I can actually play minions, which has me happy because that's always the main letdown, that you can just not. Jesus. Oh, see, like I got a legendary straight away. I'm insane, Sean. That you usually, like, when you reach this point of the game, then you're just not able to enjoy minions anymore, and then you're just done for. But that is not the case. I was gonna say that was probably an unfortunate coming together of enemy affixes and everything. Yeah, next thing is now get a set that buffs your minion damage exactly. But now next point is getting any items that actually do anything for me, and not just like having everything like randomly thrown together without any meaning or things, you know, because that's right now what we're having. We're just having random shit thrown together. Fine. Well, we don't have like a hitting anything going on. Now, wow, that sword is so much better than everything I have. I mean, that was 1,300 damage. This is 2,500 damage. How? How, Chad? How am I? How am I? How am I? How? When this alone is going to skyrocket my damage, because now, like, look at this. Suddenly, the damage of my minions, because they do 50% of my damage, right? So now having a weapon that does twice, they're like, look at this. Everything just suddenly dies. But seriously, look at this. We were struggling before. I would just summon these lads and they just kill everything instantly.
My essence is too low.
Fantastic. I mean, let me just get like one rift done and then look into crafting and other shenanigans. But I don't understand how much more damage how can this be so much more damage straight away? Huh? I'm curious where minions will be at season 3. Probably still horrible. Because minions don't just simply need they need a complete rework to go anywhere. So it's not like a question of what can we minimally change about minions. Minions need to be vastly altered to become anywhat somewhat viable. So we're at a point where there needs to be so much done. Oh, what's a death breath? Oh, a death breath is I can upgrade my dude now to maximum, right? My crafting guy. Yeah, finally. We're waiting for this all the time. Cool. So, see, like One single time we're going into a rift, already getting a level up. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. I mean, sure, the beginning was a bit harsh, but come on now, that was just me getting used to things. Nice. Play Caesar normal game. I just made this character to try out how much I would enjoy Diablo 3 with the Diablo 3 Necro. And right now we're going for our first rift to just like see how the game then feels on Torment. And again, it just continues. Like, so in Diablo 4, if you go for the higher difficulty, what happens is that your minions die. Now we are again at a higher difficulty in Diablo 3, and what happens is that your minions are just healthy. I mean, like my normal skeletons, I don't care about their life anyways, they just do what they do. And my skeleton mages are summons that can't actually take damage, so we don't even have this question of if my minions are surviving, and my golem seems to be not able to die anyways in any capacity. So we're again at the point where Diablo 3 just does it better. Okay, you reflecting damage is a no-no for me. I don't like it. You just get absolutely destroyed by my lads. Again. Like I'm literally, I swapped from hard to Torment, and you would expect this to be harder. And it is somewhat harder, but not to the point where you would expect it to be. When we're still just straight up able to do it without having, like, I don't have to farm any gear. I beat the campaign, I beat the game in 6 hours. I turned the game to Torment, and here we go. And I obviously don't know how other classes are looking, so if other classes have it easier or harder or whatsoever. But then again, I'm also not other classes, I'm a Necro. Oh, the elite pack mobs, I have to collect the yellow orbs because they progress the bar. Yes, I probably missed a lot of the orbs. I probably missed a lot of the orbs. I can see that. I've never played Rift, so thank you for telling that to me. You're not being not helpful. You're being actually very helpful because again, never actually played Rift. So didn't have a clue. Sometimes how to do things.
My essence is too low. I never imagined such a creature.
Arsil the Blasphemous. Come on, skeletons. Oh shit. Shit. Another death press, so I can upgrade 2 of my vendors already. Yay! That's simple. So 2 vendors upgraded to the max. That's been like my main problem, my main thing I'm waiting for. But I finally get them all to the final level so they can, I don't even know what they can do then. I mean, latest enchantment. What can the enchanter even do? I haven't actually been to the enchanter in a while. These wretched hosts look actually super funny. So the only thing I need to kill in Greater Rifts is the elites because the elites progress the bar. And killing anything else but elites is just for me experience gain, but technically completely useless. Right?
You defy the cause. I'm afraid not.
Normal mobs is progression as well. Ah, okay. Cool. See, that was confusing for me. 455 increases bone armor damage. I don't have bone armor damage.
I'm afraid not. You defy
Still guard. I still don't understand how this sword has like twice the damage of what I had before. Like how can that be a thing? Like twice? That's not like a simple upgrade. That's like, what the fuck? It just happened. Okay, we're almost there to resummon the Guardian Elite Minion dude. That's level 63. I already made 2 levels in this, so the bonus XP is nasty. When we beat the campaign on hard and get to this level here, so... When I guess if you just do a couple of rifts, you're instantly level 70. Well, at least seems how it is. Oh god, I'm stuck. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Bad. Yep. Not wondering. This is just very, very unfortunate timing here.
I must wait. I need aid.
Just can't stand there in these guys. God, pull. Holy. This is just very, very something.
Give it more time.
These assassin dudes are just something. I'll tell you that much for free. And once I actually have my skeletons back up, right, we're just destroying that thingy, but until I have that up.
My essence is too low.
Oh, what is he doing? Wait, do I have to stay close to him? Can I not go away? Am I like stuck in an arena with him now? Is that what it is? Is that just his ability? Jesus, what is killing me here? Oh, I'm getting killed by a bunch of mice. Why can I not revive here? Because you can revive at the corpse. Okay, revive at the checkpoint.
Decay and rot.
Oh, he's a gigantic red. So he's the Red Lord. Is that it? Am I just fighting the Red Lord here? That's what's happening. Jeez.
Give it more time.
See, essentially the red catcher of Hamelin.
Long ago, I would open rifts for the Nephilim to help them train for battle.
Okay.
They fought bravely, facing down enemies in places pulled from the
Yikes, that was crazy.
of their memories.
Your armor is about to be done. I saw that. Don't worry.
But we are nothing unless we
Okay.
temper it with skill. Well,
Good. I got my first one done, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! I also got new equipment that's vastly better. I mean, we're going from 100 armor to 400 armor. I guess that makes sense to a degree. You're also getting 10% more life. Sure, that seems useful, but actually, like, screw that. Let's get intelligence. You can also get better gear, I guess. With bracers that are actually useful. Bracers too. There's pants for her. A chest for her. There's boots for her. She finally has some kind of stats happening. She can wear this one too.
No.
And there's still the weapon with the 1,200 damage. Can she actually wield that? Yep, she can. She actually get the sword. Jesus Christ.
Take another bite.
Well,
Okay, now we can upgrade him to the max.
Being a mortal is very complicated.
And then I can upgrade him even further. Okay, now I've reached the maximum rank. Okay, so what can I do now? Okay, show me the money. I can also teach him to... You can only use this item at the blacksmith. Here, what do I do?
That is not possible.
How do I do it? Okay, now he can craft a bracer. Bracers and reapers. And I need to be level 70 for that. Okay. Health globes restore if your primary resource. This effect can cure more than... That's great. That's great. That's insane. I love that. Okay, so the next craft I could do is level 61 if I wanted to have something. If I feel like my chest piece is shit, because my chest piece is shit, I could just craft a chest armor, technically, if I had the materials, which I don't have. Good. Have you never played D3? I mean, it's 10 years ago! 10 years! What do you expect from me? It's been a while, Crocodile. After you complete map bounties, you get loot boxes. What's a map bounty? Bounties. Okay, here. Within their monastery, the Hordrim amass large chests. So I need to clear the plague tunnels, altar of sadness, kill Adria, the cursed shrine, and then kill Hadmon. Oh, okay. So I do this and I get XP, 4 million XP too. Interesting. I mean, right now the best way to level seems for me to just do this, and I need to do rifts to probably just get to level 70 and then do that. So you probably do a mix of rifts and bounties, I would assume. Do contracts. What are contracts?
Greetings, Nephilim.
Thank you for coming.
What are contracts? First get the cube. Which cube? What are you talking about? I know we talked about the Horadric cube, but I think we never get to that point. I'm like, just let me check, like, how hard would Adria be right now to kill? But I can kill her this fast. It actually is showing me where she is. That's a joke, isn't it?
That needs to recharge.
Decay and rot.
Not just showing you where she is straight away.
I need
That makes that bounty a little bit simple. I essentially just know that I just have to go like left side here, like I'm there.
The night embraces you.
There's another death breath. I was looking for death breath so long, and now I'm getting them at every corner. Let me find out how hard it is to kill Adria. By the way, there's a skill here also, Chad, for the homing skeletons, right? That I just get for leveling up. But if I want to have the homing skeletons in Diablo 4, I need to find a unique item. Great, isn't it?
Weakness consumes you.
That needs to recharge.
Yeah, Death Arrest only drops 61 plus. I understood that one, but I thought they're still going to be rarer. I'm more just surprised how many you're just getting like straight away. That's 64 already? Jesus. We're just getting levels for free, huh? I guess my chest piece has to go away finally, even though it had so much heal. And holy Christ, it's still far to, like, despite knowing where she is, it's still far to actually reach her. But I guess I could just run through.
Weakness consumes you.
When I assume I could also just run through. Oh, what is that? Kill Skarnix and his minions.
Not enough essence.
Totally gonna kill me when I walk in there. I'm gonna risk it. Everything is better than what I had before. Regenerates 1,500 per second. Yeah, I need that. That's cool. Oh no, they're lighting enchanted. No, I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. Mom! God. I'm stuck. Jesus, it's really easy to lose a hardcore character on like Torment, huh? If you're not ready, like if you like, I'm just running in obviously like completely unprepared. I mean, we just went in without like giving it damn, you know. So, but holy. Seems like really easy to lose your hardcore character, huh? You do need a movement skill. Yeah, I mean, like if I would care about my life, I would need a movement skill, right? But obviously we don't give a flying farn. Okay, that's Adria now. Let's see how complicated she's now in Torment. I'm hiding behind my army of minions, Adria. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do if you can't walk through my army of minions? See, this wouldn't even work in Diablo 4 because we all know that in Diablo 4, even if you have minions, they just completely get ignored by the enemy. She reminds me a little bit of Lilith for some reason from her movement set. Oh, that was simple. There was, wow. Did I just get 2.3 million? Like, wow. Just when that was a lot of XP feelingly for this. So done, and you get good items. I see. Actually, really good items. Resistance to all elements. Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Resistance to all elements. And then you just get bonus vitality. Cool. Now you could take that also and give that the chest. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. Witch Doctor is the better Necro accepted. I never played Witch Doctor, and I literally don't care, Quiddis. I mean, it's just about how good does Necro actually feel. I mean, what if I do another rift now? Missed a big chest. Wait, there's a big chest thing. Oh, there's a big chest. You're right. Oops. Oops.
I need to go back.
Imperial Diamond. Oh, resistance to all elements. Cool. So this is how I'm getting resistance capped now. That's it. That's my plan. Well, that's the plan. Yeah. Got it. But it's fun how loot is so much more meaningful in this game here right now in comparison to Diablo 3 loot. You know, like in Diablo 3, you're just like, sigh. I'm not even going to look at the loot. Here I get so vastly less loot, but still loot to look at. Where do I see my resistances? So skeleton mage damage area here. This is resistance. So I got, what's the cap? What's the cap? 700? What do I have to look at? Well, my resistances seem good, all kinda. Put like fatter diamonds in, I guess. Here, there you go. So now, oh, there's no cap, so that's cap. Haha.
Are you ready?
Okay, I do understand where it makes sense to do the bounties because they're just so amazing. I mean, that was crazy. Yeah, corpse explosion is just still not okay. The amount of damage that corpse explosion just deals skyrockets everything to the moon. Our army of skeletal mages just from the backside. We need a better way to restore life as a Necro.
All must serve this. I can't do that.
Should probably stop having my corpse explosion soak life out of me. That would probably be like a good step in the right direction. Could potentially have my blood golem heal me too. Yeah, that's another level up. Jesus, it's going so fast. Nice. Okay, I finally understood which are the balls to pick up. 599. That's better. When we're not dying, few levels makes a big difference, right? And when you finish all 5 bounties on the map, you get a chest with goodies from Tyrael. I mean, that's already more to do than Diablo 4 has to do. I mean, at least I have a clear cutout thingy, so I'm done with the game, right? And I have a clear cutout thingy what to do. Rifts and bounties that are kind of different from the actual game. I like that. Makes me wonder why not a form of rifts was put into the Diablo 4 endgame. Like any kind of form of rifts, just like that. You know, something similar. Seems like nonsensical to a degree to not like, oh, that's a staff. Cool. I mean, I can't even use staffs, right? New transmogs. 900 intelligence. Wow, that's great. That's great. Chance to charm enemies when you hit them. Is that better than... No, that she just gets that. Suck it. She just gets that. Great. Do you have the super duper in AOZ? Yes, you do have the super duper in AOZ. And yes, AOZ is something, but at the same time, AOZ is nothing because you don't actually have this feeling. Like as you can see here right now, I'm just picking up randomly really good items and they make me extremely happy for picking up. Whereas the AOZ has like no loot at all. And if you die, you also don't get anything. So congratulations. So you actually get nothing. And now like every item I pick up actually feels like I'm making so much progress, like which is a good feeling and which is the actual feeling you want to have, right? You want to have this feeling of you're getting somewhere. And that's what I'm getting now with every single item. It's like, wow, this is so good. Wow, same strength, armor, reduced cooldown, reduces all resource costs, increases gold, chance to mobilize. Getting hit increases your armor by 50%, but reduces your movement speed. Huh. Seems to be not useful for me. Actually, that does seem useful for me because it literally doesn't matter. Like, I'm not attacking, everything else is attacking, right? Diablo 3 took a long time to be at the point you're playing at. Yes. I mean, we gotta be fair in our critique that Diablo 3 wasn't this good at the beginning. But again, like, I mean, it's the same company making the same game, you know, no matter if there is not the same devs and there's other people making it and it's not the Diablo 4 people that are making the Diablo 3 people that made Diablo 4, right? So you still kind of, you know, I'm afraid not. It's harsh to just give them a pass, if that makes sense. Because at the end of the day, it is the same company. It is the same people, more or less. Are you the only person who likes AOZ? No, we all like AOZ. I tremendously enjoy AOZ. I'm just not willing to do the whole carrot on the stick grind. Because there's just not enough for it. You know? I mean, once you figured out that your build actually works, and that your build can go higher, and the only thing that's holding you back is now leveling up your glyph, then you know that, like, from this point on, it's not a skill question anymore. It's just a simple, am I willing to put in the time or not question. And yeah, like time is not a like, yeah, I don't know how to say that. You know, where just merely putting more time in is not interesting when more skill is not doing anything. You're 15 with a Tears of Blood 33, and this is exactly what I mean. I mean, in order now for you to get higher than tier 15, you have to grind a higher Tears of Blood. But that's about it. It doesn't matter how good you are, your skill level can stay the same. You can be the same gamer you have been like before, but you only have to invest time to have your Tears of Blood higher. The dungeon doesn't get more difficult. Nothing gets more difficult. It's the same difficulty, only that the HP gets higher. So again, you're in the everlasting loop of now having to grind to then do the same difficulty you have been before, only that the HP of the enemies is beefed up. And that's AKA skill doesn't matter. That makes sense to you.
I'm afraid not.
In all games at the highest difficulty, just grind. Time investment in RPGs. Technically, depends on what you're playing. I mean, there's a reason why I'm not playing World of Warcraft, Torvo. Then again, there could be said that at least World of Warcraft raids are hard at the highest level to do until you reach certain point X, and then when you're like kind of guild figured it out, they're going to be easy. But there's a certain level of skill to it that when you're more skilled, you do it faster. But again, simple AOZ is just capped behind a time investment into a glyph. And every everyone can achieve it if they just invest enough time, you know? So it's not a skill question at all in any capacity. So if you play Barbarian and if you grind your glyph up to level 200, then you will be able to clear the highest AOZ tier no matter what. This is my only complaint, but again, like if you want to put in the time, then be my guest. Who am I to tell you that you're not allowed to use your time that way? By all means, grind away. This is a real summoner now. I have to play D3 again. Yes, that's how I feel. I mean, I've literally, in the last 6 hours, I've literally not cared a single time for my minions dying or living. I've only cared about doing as much damage as possible while my minions are also doing as much damage as possible. And my minions are a substantial part of my damage, which is the best part. So they're not only just decoration, they are substantial parts of my damage. And I could even probably play this build better. I mean, I'm playing this build probably very inefficient, you know?
That is not possible.
Oh, by the way, I just noticed that I am not using a scythe, so I'm actually like have a complete wasted ability slot because I was using a scythe and then my scythe kind of went away, so I'm not using a scythe anymore. So dual reaping doesn't work. Your minions gain thorns, serration. Oh no, I wanted to have Grizzly Tribute where my minions heal me. Good. At the end of S2, all gone, great waste of time. No, it's not a waste of time. That's the weirdest way to look at it. When anyone's saying putting time into a season is a waste of time, just doesn't understand how seasons work. It is the fun of playing the same game, but different every single time over again. I mean, you essentially have an ever-evolving version of a game that you love playing, and therefore investing time in a season is always pleasure because you invest time in an experience. You don't invest time into keeping something, right? Because that's that. Now the question obviously is, how much time do you invest in the experience until it becomes a, you know, until the experience suffers from it? And this is where often the people kind of don't find the right time to say I'm done, you know, because right now there are people that are doing 2,000 duriels to just get an uber unique that will be gone. I mean, if after like 200 duriels you don't have your uber unique, that's fine. That, like, you should accept that you're not getting it this season, and that's just simple what it is. You might just not get it. But doing another 2,000 then to maybe really get it, that's just not, yeah. You know, that's where you should have said maybe a couple of 100 hours ago that it's enough. You know, enough is enough. You don't need more hours.
I must wait longer. My health is restored.
It's when the experience and the grind kind of suffers from you overdoing it.
Your death nears.
So unsatisfying to grind what you're after. Yeah, but that's because people are grinding Duriel, and Duriel grind is flawed by nature. I mean, people are literally doing a grind where they are trusting a percentage, but that percentage is underlying statistical variance, so you'll never get it. And since the grind has no guarantee baked into it, it's a useless grind to a degree. Especially because the grind also no fun. So that's a little bit like where I don't understand how people that are not even content creators are doing thousands of duriels. Where it's like, sir, this does not sound like fun. No, this sounds like an unhealthy gambling obsession to me. At that point, if I am honest.
That is not possible.
The craziest part though is people buying materials for money. Because think about it, chat. There have been people that literally spend now hundreds of dollars to buy themselves Duriel materials, to do Duriels, to get Uber Uniques. And I dearly hope that people that invested this money, they're aware that this is how seasonal, like, I hope they understand how seasonal content works, because else we're in for a very, very rude awakening as the season is over, because, yeah. Please, I hope, like, the people that did this understand. For the love of God, please. Right, like, you know, if you grinded for it, if you did this to like enjoy the Duriel, and if you like, you know, if you spend hundreds of dollars for, I mean, it's your money, like, you choose how you spend your money, but still. Minions, do you not want to? Yeah, this guy is vastly more fun to fight than the Red Lord. The Red Lord was kind of, didn't even understand what he was doing to me. The dude's just getting like pummeled by my lads. Get killed! Yes, Queen! Yes! Cool. I got a new transmog as well. Woo! Okay, that was my second rift with dying like once. The items stay? I mean, yes, the items stay. So, like, if you get all the Uber Uniques, you at least have all the Uber Uniques on your Eternal Realm character. So, worst case scenario, you at least have everything on your, oh god, that's crazy, helmet. You at least have everything on your Eternal Realm character. Yes? Yes, that's the worst case scenario.
Thank you.
I mean, at least that, you know, Eternal Realm character. Do you have? If that's good or bad, I'm not here to judge, you know. If it's like, yeah. I mean, right now I also spend simple 8 hours to, no, I spend 7 hours to play D3 just to gather the content about the D3 Necromancer to kind of check out how D3 feels. I didn't even play Land of the Dead, which, what can it do? Enemies in the Land of the Dead are permanently frozen. Enemies in the Land of the Dead suffer weapon damage as poisoned. Wow, great. Every 10 enemies killed extends the duration by 1 second. What? So all corpse skills can be used at will for 10 seconds, and then you increase the seconds. Oh, interesting. Your skills do not cost resource while Land of the Dead is active. That makes sense. You can just... Wait, I could activate Land of the Dead, and then I could just summon infinite amount of skeletons? Is that what I could do? I could just do like Land of the Dead, Skelly Mages, and then go... Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I would really be interested to actually play a blood build and see how blood builds work, but I see like the only way how to make blood builds work is when you go for... See, this is a blood spear, so you essentially have to take everything and then make it blood. Heal for 1% of enemy hit, and that one is healing you too. That's what we're playing, by the way. It's Blood Siphon, where you also siphon, and then you have Simulacrum. Create a Simulacrum made of blood that will duplicate your secondary skills for... Oh. Your maximum essence is increased by 100% while your Simulacrum is active. Cool. Life cost skills are reduced by some... Now also creates a lot of bone, but this duration is reduced too. Oh. Interesting. Poltergeist. Increase the maximum number of charges to 4. That's cool. Nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was Diablo 3. We completely beat the game. It was super fun. I will be making a video where I compare also the Diablo 3 Necro versus the Diablo 4 Necro. That's an obvious one for me because, well, now we got it, right? We have it this leveled up. And I can't wait to make a comparative video about this because we do have the comparison now. So thank you for watching. Thank you for coming today. I'll be back tomorrow for more streams, for more games. I'm not sure what we're going to play, but I have to say that D3 was absolutely great fun and I tremendously enjoyed it. So that was big. That was good. And I really hope to see you all tomorrow again. Good night.